Hi.
Greetings.
Hey, what's up, Icarus? You made it.
Bonjour.
Can you invite my other priest to the guild?
You can whisper Josephine. Can someone promote me, actually?
Yeah.
I baited you.
Did you get it?
I did. There we go.
Anyone notice who the last person is? Dehuman here, actually. Probably.
I'm here. What's up?
What's here? Are you in the raid already?
I'm not in the raid. My name's Dehuman, so.
Cool. Alright, everyone, set your role to the correct one. You can do it like from your character portrait, or you can open up your talents and do it from the top right. They deleted the role check button from PTR.
Make sure you PvP up.
Did they delete the button and like remove the functionality as well?
Yeah, and then
Like
they
the
left the annoying
slash.
roll button.
So they don't even have the slash, like you can't even slash
Can
roll
you set
check
it in
either.
Roll Finder? Is that just click it in Roll Finder? Yeah.
What a weird change.
How did you do that?
There's a button on the raid thing on the left-hand side.
Button on the raid frame, like just the social raid frame?
Yeah, you know, like the default raid UI.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
the
roll
left.
check, ready check.
I don't even have roll check there.
Yeah,
What?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I only have ready check.
That must be like a UI update change, maybe.
I don't have anything different from the base. And slash roll check doesn't work either now.
Yeah, I don't see how to use LVUI.
Joe's special.
Posted a screenshot of
Definitely
it.
operator error.
It must be.
Damn, Crook. Starting early.
May just drop a table.
Can't hear.
Oh, and that thing.
Yeah, the click out.
Oh, yeah, it is there. Hiding.
It's so normal. So you know.
Wait, no, where are you?
Don't
Did
pull
it
yet.
give you something?
Don't get in combat.
I'm reloading real quick. Hang on.
You're stuck in combat. Thanks,
Alright, Joe, I'm gonna give you these. Where are you? There we go.
Oh, did I break it?
What's going on?
I'm trying to trade stuff, but my shit's broken.
Stuck in combat.
I just start going.
Okay.
Whoever did this. Beef.
Please hook the wall through here.
Hug right. Hug right.
Who's got FM on me now? I can't remember. I had to reload.
This spider? No, you fucking people.
I don't listen.
D-sack, yeah.
You gotta grip something in.
You stack on the melee so we can cleave the webs.
Curry, get that one that's just a blasting. I'm trying to interrupt it.
Oh,
There's two in the raid. One's on Shadhoon. I'll time it out.
Move forward. Keep kicking the glacials.
Interrupt these skeletons. We're taking too much damage. And then the big spiders heal.
can I get FM Pogo?
Anybody else's game just reload?
Just use that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
changed to
I
the right.
changed
I
the
don't know what the fuck that was.
Might be related, yeah. They changed it to your right.
Oh, true.
Shit, I fucked up things.
Trench.
I think we
What?
we can line of sight inside the house. We don't.
Very
Holy
good, the big
God.
guy. Spinner up. Skull and X. Meta CSX. Okay.
Double diggies.
Stop casting. Stop.
Or just drag your guy in. Make sure you're behind the spiders.
Stop. For longer than you think. There you go. Stop, yeah. Casting. Casting. Casting.
Alright, how easy do you think this guy is on normal?
Well, we're just gonna do it on heroic since it's a one shot anyway.
Oh, okay.
And because I want to see. I just want to see people actually follow instructions. Oh, he activated a trap. Huh?
Yeah, I think it's the Death Verdict people.
In here?
No, you can see them walking around
Way
behind us.
back there, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see for our range to be out. How many will I got? 1, 2.
We had 10 last
3,
time. Are you gonna try
4.
less?
We did do 10?
Yeah.
Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 AF warlocks. 3 mages. Jesse. We'll do one more. Yeah, Sevi. Those people just stay at range, everyone else stack in the middle, or stack on the melee. Inside the boss's hitbox. Yeah, we'll have you do first heroes generally, and I'll do the second ones.
Sounds good.
Alright. Button here.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah. Spike's coming in 2 seconds. Everybody must switch to a spike unless it's. There you go, that's good. Wow, those are good in melee.
I'll hold it. Fuck it.
Spike's coming. Spike's melee. 2 at range. Range, make sure you're on them.
Bone Storm, I get first set.
Pretty sure I can just DPS this and just pop cooldowns the whole time.
Don't stay under it. It does a lot of damage when it's right on top of you.
I got gay up.
First up time.
Is it just parrying me? What's happening?
Make sure you get back to the spot of correct. Make sure you're moving. Moving, man.
Keep going, dude.
Just leave it here. You show wall. Start it fired.
Spikes. Switch. Switch, 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 switch. Spikes coming. Switch.
I can't find you, Does. The ramp?
Now get ready to desac. Sacred shield. Desac nut. Just him.
Watch the fires. You can see it coming
It's just him.
slowly.
So,
Oh my god.
There's so many you can got.
Just can you mana him?
Spikes coming. Switch. 2 at range. If you're in melee range, you need to turn around. If you're ranged in melee range, turn around and hit him.
I got
Can
scored.
Nutkin innervate?
I just use mine.
Spikes coming.
Just had spikes.
Switch.
Let's have heal gem, him of hope.
I got Shadow Bolt.
desac does. Or any paladin as well. But
Oh, Brent Soul.
Is that war yield?
So what now?
I think we 4 healed that.
I was a little rough on my mana.
Same.
I mean, he 4 healed it because one was dead. Whole fight, I guess.
steering trash.
No, don't stop.
Okay.
Okay, now you can.
Hold on, round.
Got a killer icky.
Alright, we're just doing this on normal to make it go fast. I'll still set last phase kick assignments to Eben on 1, Millie and Taco on 2, Icarus and Chaster on 3.
Say that one more time.
Kick 3.
Okay.
There's a Jeeves on bear.
Thank you.
Did I forget how to do this? What is this?
That Kura just tank left. Take the side I normally take. So,
So,
Left facing from the door.
yeah.
Okay.
Right
You
from
guys
behind
know
the walls.
Do you still want me to do RF so you can taunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it did. Yeah, we'll talk about it after.
I just spam mana burn on this guy, right?
I don't believe so. I think you just do regular damage. You can try it though. It's normal.
Okay.
It won't matter.
It's like a mage shield. Just damage to him eats his mana, but it's worth a try.
It's like healer priest. You can spend your mana like that, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
just gonna play it the same way so everyone's switched to ads now.
Army's on the ads. Got 2 reflects up in the back.
Spell reflect.
Cyclone MCs.
There's just one.
Yeah.
Is there only one? It's just Sebi. Big boy. D&D melee.
I'm barely doing any damage to
Down ads. Threat reset happening soon. There it is. Someone grip those hard here or something.
Need one more counter spell on this guy.
What is my weaker pack? Something bugged about it.
Curry, get the boss.
Kick 2's next.
You can taunt it.
Kick
Normal.
3.
Drag it down.
Watch ghosts.
Alright, Nuts T-sacking this volley.
Great.
I just said
Go for me next.
Will do.
You kick 2 next. Nice. Kick 3.
Ghost
Watch
movement.
ghosts.
Neg T-sack.
So,
See that. Kick 3.
SBK, move it. Ghosts are out.
Get anyone to kick the next
Second
one.
loss for Infernal.
I can get it.
Ghosts are out.
If you're not one of the assigned kickers,
As T-sack.
every time ads spawn, you're killing ads. Kick 2 next.
Ghosts.
Ghost.
does.
Ah, still got a shard.
Good.
Have fun.
And normal and heroic are same drop right now, right?
Yeah.
Is that dagger good?
Interesting dagger.
You want to do heroic gunship?
Mm-hmm. Does the gunship have less HP on normal?
Yeah,
I
it
really
should.
don't know. I don't know if I've ever done that one.
I'm pretty sure it's faster
It
on
does.
normal.
It does have
Alright,
less.
then we're just gonna do it normal.
Okay, dokie. Does
I
it
mean,
Kirk have a
just
courage
make it
jump
PTR.
across?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Draw me on ship
Alright,
again.
should we run past and
Yeah, man,
take
let's
10
go.
extra minutes?
No,
Do it.
don't.
We're doing it.
No,
It's
you
not
pulled it.
worth
Just have to hug the wall.
I'm getting baited by that again.
You saw how well we hugged the wall in the first room? Like after
Yeah.
we call it? Yeah, I love it.
Some of us are here for Black Temple and the skip.
Kirk, gonna start next pack. Let me go see if I can start the dragon and just stack it with this.
Good heal.
Dude, I think the Simian Sphere is griefing DBW. It hasn't procced at all on this trash. Because I think I'm already shapeshifted or transformed.
That's funny.
Usually,
That sucks.
I decide between being an ape or being a werewolf now.
Alright, no, Des, you just heal. Nuts, hop in one. And probably have some other people learn to. It's not that bad.
You literally
Nuts.
press 1, 2, 1, 2. Like just keep pressing them.
Yeah,
But
Nut,
you wanna
Joe,
Where the hell did
and
it go?
just chill, dude.
Is it
you wanna
called
build up one. You don't
rockets?
wanna just do 1, 2, 1, 2.
Huh? Oh, I equipped it already.
Any other two melee can just hop in.
Okay, make sure you have a jetpack.
Yep, got one.
When the freeze happens, you just jump to the railing of the other ship, taunt the boss. He'll evade a lot. It's no big deal. You just hit him with Avengers Shield if he evades or taunt a lot. Nobody's hitting him.
Do we do like the evade kite on the rail or anything?
No. You just stand there and get healed. And then when they kill the guy, you just jump back. And then make sure you run to the opposite side of the boat so he stops throwing axes at you. That's it.
Nut, get in. You can start. Two melee DPS. I don't care who you are. Just jump in a cannon and go learn it. Yeah, there you go. Good.
Nice job, Crook.
Two is not on the GCD, so you can spam one the whole time and hit 2 every time it comes up while spamming 1. Although right now you just want to build your energy up. Sorry, just spam 1 until the gunship gets in range. There you go.
Kirk, how?
Dude, I fell through the ship. Oh, okay. You can B-res me.
Nope.
Avoid those on the floor. Switch over.
Kirk, I can't reach you wherever you are.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna log out.
Your melee should be on the other boat unless you're one of the cannons. Alright, go back over, cannons up again. It definitely has less HP. Alright, melee, go over it. What did I miss? And head back. And head over. And back.
Who is nice ring?
It's ring.
Can we get Hellstones, please?
Let's start rolling
Can
FM.
you ever?
I'll start with group 5.
Y'all beat it?
Yeah, with much difficulty.
We had to watch some strat videos, but we got it.
Almost all the raid fell through the ship.
Are you zoning in, or what's going on with you?
So when I logged back in, I like fell 100 stories and like hit the ground. And yeah, I'm zoning back in, let's say.
Okay.
It took a minute to even be able to zone back in.
We're doing this one on normal. Most people in this raid learned it on hard, but still do it correctly.
Not
so, yeah, I mean, it should be free on normal, but I don't want you guys to get
on
into
normal, it has to be free.
bad habits. So make sure you're well spread. So what is this one? Range 8? That makes them up.
I think it's further. I think it's
This one 12?
12.
This one's 12. Okay.
Healers to the red
Do y'all
boss.
see me?
Unfortunately.
Hell yeah.
I'm fire tonight, Thigh, if you want that front position.
Nah, I can just stand back here. It's go all good.
We will still stun. Let's see. We will hodge the blood beast that spawns. Where the fuck are my flares? That spawns on. Bruh. You don't got a flare? Put one down on star.
Hilton, why don't you come take a pillar spot over here? It's open right where I'm strafing.
Do they all spawn this at the same area? Remember that one time in 10 minutes they
No.
kind of spawn quicker?
No. So you just don't overcomplicate it. The one that spawns here, that's the one you stun, and that's the one that melee will kill. Only melee. Yeah. It doesn't matter what orientation they spawn in. There's always gonna be one just pretty much directly to the left of melee. Otherwise, melee don't cleave. Or like, don't hit the other blood beasts while they're up, besides the one we're blowing up. Okay. Oh, we have, let's see. Which one's Boomy? Okay, I res you, so he knows what he's doing, Sevi knows what he's doing. Yeah, we're good.
Let's see a slash range here again.
12.
Thanks.
Don't be lazy. Make sure you're actually moving away from the blood beasts if they're coming towards you. Dehuman, you there? Do you need a reload? Is it ready checkout?
They're asking where to be positioned, but I think leave where they at. As long as you're 12 yards away from anyone, you should be solid in range to hit the appropriate ad.
Is this? I have no idea. Nope. You guys just been doing 2 layers only? I guess maybe 3. Someone's all the way back here. Oh yeah, he found some space. Okay, good. Alright, starting it.
Dehuman, I think you're gonna be out of range back there, but just afflictions have a shorter range.
Hope I can't reach you for heals.
Well, you can move
You
up
just
and
drop
over
in
and
down there?
close the wall.
Looks like the front row only has 2 people in it. You guys can probably
I'm
get closer.
coming.
Blocks
after
are pre-dropping.
Oh, I see.
Whenever he says a lone dwarf, that's when I drop.
I see.
Get you. Okay. A lot of people move and check your range.
Oh, what the hell?
It was good. There we go.
Do not pop army during the fight. Needs to be now. This isn't normal, but I'm hearing since it's normal.
I got the edgy proc. Let's go.
Steve buff.
Blood beasts in 4.
I'll hatch first.
There it is. Good. Melee back. Melee, don't make sure you're not tap targeting.
Dude, why?
Need to click.
I don't think anybody really touched that until last minute.
Yeah, I know. Dude, 25 seconds to get hammer. It's not.
Couple range focus that left one.
Blood beast in 1. So melee, you need to click onto it, hit it, and then click back to the boss, and don't start autoing the other mobs nearby. Like whoever's got aggro here on the square.
Let's charge him.
Oh. One of those, huh?
He got off it.
3 seconds, huh? Good time.
Haste proc.
Get ready to use your second potion of curve.
Gonna get second luster infernals.
That'll be you this time, Joe.
Got it.
Slow spawn there.
Switch.
Just mana him.
That was a waste.
Sorry.
Finish boss.
I'll be right back. One more.
You only wait and use the teleport. I'm just rocket moving through this with D show.
Ooh, it doesn't one shot. Matago's dead anyway.
Can't cloak through this stuff, bro. What the fuck?
If you tried harder,
You can't cloak the ice flames on whatever the first boss is either. I found out, which is dumb.
This lady has a quest.
Oh, I was gonna try to
Oh
jump
my
for you.
goodness.
Sorry, Taco.
I appreciate the effort.
What the fuck?
Just pick the
That's a lot of good
teleporter. Teleporter's up.
don't worry, my shield will save you, Taco. Just run.
I'm pulling Valkyrie.
I don't mind him, please.
Just go, just go.
Stack up.
Press,
No.
press.
Oh god! You're a liar, bro. You're a weasel little liar.
I wish I could see on the viewer screens right now. Oh yeah, I need to switch it to... Tell me when you guys finish fighting. And then stay out of combat. Oh, we got essences back here. That's fun.
Okay, we're good.
Oh.
Taco, I got a res coming.
I don't know if I can trust your res.
That's fine. What can go wrong?
It's gonna res me in some vent somewhere and I'm gonna die.
A player is in combat still.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I got you, dude. I got you. Maybe.
It's almost like I have the gift of foresight. I have a minute res timer.
Nah, we can still go across the middle if we want to do just blood, right?
Yeah, I think everybody's out of combat.
Or not, so let's just go.
This Docker's gonna pull.
Yeah, it's full Valkyrie.
Gosh, what if it's like a boomy essence and they cast Typhoon?
Anybody seen if there's an invisible wall or not?
There is.
There is.
Yep, there.
Oh, that makes this way less fun.
Can't tell if it's like an elaborate troll.
Try it.
You know what? Put a summon portal down. I'll do it.
How the fuck did I miss the hole?
Do you really want an answer?
Can we call the Americans to cut down the trees?
My recore keeps having this thing in the middle says use wall valve. Anybody else have that?
No.
Yeah, I had that yesterday.
Yeah, I forgot how to get
What
rid of
about your
it.
ant magics too, guys?
You gotta go.
I only
press
had
the
it pop
wall
up like
valve.
when I was dead or at the end of boss fights, so it never popped up like mid-fight. But I did see it.
It's here now. It's just constantly there.
Hmm. Go ahead, Nag, when you're ready.
Sure. The one that drains first. I'll get the left side plus the lich. So square first.
Yeah, was this an auto marker? I was about to say.
I don't know if it's that one every single time.
Switch off. And back to it.
Get a dispel.
Is there any reason to do the trash on Heroic?
No, it's the same.
Yeah, I didn't.
Make sure you stay stacked on this map.
Come stack up, you guys. If you're ranged, you need to. Oh.
I joined you, Evan.
I see that.
Try to just keep telling the commander we can.
Good to you, Taco.
I'll swap to the other side for right back. Gonna drink it here.
Floor croak.
Oh.
I like that he has an ability that rhymes with bitch slap.
I noticed that too.
Damn, we lost way more on that one than last.
That was too slow an ice block.
Alright, Crook. Get your tanky pants on.
Do I tank this in 25?
Yeah.
Blech.
Yeah. No, Icarus, appreciate you can just stay Frost. It'll just be Neg and Akura. I don't know which one of you, how you want to do it though, Neg. You can
I'll
start
say
with
so.
Neg.
Akura, you're on the right fire guy. Tal'Darim. I'll do middle guy Volinar.
Can you explain it while I talk to Crook about how to tank it?
Sure. Okay, so this fight is pretty complicated, but it's very short. You should just try to go beast mode, try to kill stuff as fast as you can, but you have to also survive. And we need to be liberal with our cooldowns. The whole fight should only be about 3.5 minutes for good 1 DPS. The middle guys, so when we go up to the RP, there's 3 dudes that are dead on front. They'll revive. Only one can be alive at a time. The rest will be alive but have 1 HP and take no damage. So it's important that you swap because periodically through the fight they will empower and then they become attackable. The middle one will always start first, Prince Volinar. Prince Volinar is probably the easiest one. He does a vortex around everybody, so everybody needs to be spread. I'll look at the exact range. It's like 5 to 10 yards. And so he'll cast the vortex, and then you want to stay spread from everybody, and then you go back on him. It's important that you do not knock other people away. Every time you knock somebody, you deal damage to them, and it deals damage to you. So for melee, that's very difficult. So Taco, come here, please. Come to star. All right, Taco will be the boss. All the melee come to star, please. All melee to star. Okay. I guess this kind of counts for you too, Akira, because you want to keep your boss close to me. So when he casts Vortex, you want to go out like Thorin, just like Thorin, and you want to be spread. So like one person wants to be like here, another person wants to be like here. So like you would have a back group of 3 people, probably like Taco Wooly on that side. Yeah. So Taco Wooly at the back. So Wooly would go like right here, and then Taco would go like right here.
Maybe you're skipping everywhere.
What's that, man?
You're skipping everywhere right now on my screen.
Okay, I'll just plug in and out. Okay, so you want to have 3 melee groups.
Taco and Wooly to go far, like deeper into the room. That's what you said, right?
Just to stay group. So like you're Thorn, but you need to spread in a line. So a big problem we have often is melee will just run together like they're holding hands, run into a field, and you'll just knock each other. That's all that'll happen. So you can't do that. So you need to be spread. Like one of you needs to stop, and the other one needs to keep going a little further.
Pretend the banner is the boss. When we spread, Taco will go out like this, and I'll go out like behind him, or just go like left and right. But left and right,
okay.
You'll get close to somebody else probably.
Okay, so that's the first boss. Periodically, one of the bosses does glitter. I think that's Volinar. Glitter is a debuff on everybody that needs to be dispelled as fire damage. It looks like a firework icon debuff. So if you mass dispel right when it comes out, it's really good. Just mass dispel melee. Prince Tal'Daram, when he becomes empowered. So when that guy loses his empowerment, then he becomes unattackable. It can switch between either Prince Kel'Theth or Prince Tal'Daram. Prince Tal'Daram is easier than Kel'Theth. Kel'Theth is the hardest part of this fight. Once you learn it, Kel'Theth, the left guy, does tons of shadow damage and spawns these orbs around the room that the tank needs to get for it. So if it goes to that guy, you need to be really cognizant to watch Crook's HP and make sure you heal him heavily and use cooldowns on him. And don't pull aggro off him or you will die. Tal'Daram does a power blast on somebody when he's empowered. I think that's the only thing he does. So I'll double check all this stuff after. So he'll power blast somebody, and what you need to do is range. You need to jump through the power blast as it's going to a person, otherwise he'll one-shot them for 100,000 fire damage. Immunities don't.
Low, doesn't it?
Yeah. So
it's the person targeted needs to be responsible for making sure that its path goes through the raid.
Yeah,
melee will come and stack for you.
You have to.
I'd rather us see if like that's enough first before we have all the range move. You should at least drag the target straight through melee. It's the opposite of most mechanics. In order for us to live, you need to make it go through us instead of bring it away. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Neg, do you know if threat that I build on the prince while he's at 0 stays?
Yeah,
Probably
it
not,
does.
right?
It does.
does?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but your number one thing is you want to get orbs. I think
Right.
you always want to have about 5 to 6, otherwise you're gonna die, and you need shadow resist. So
Does anyone have a resist flask?
yeah, and you want to get resist to cloak if you can get it in a helm enchant.
I have
Don't
I have a
worry.
cloak. Who's tanking Crook?
Yeah.
Okay, so Todderum, that's the biggest thing. The power blast. If enough people don't soak it, you can just die by yourself and get V-res. It does. The immunities do not work. So like, Ice Block, D-Shield don't work. You have no choice but to die. But if you run into other people, you will kill them with your big power blast. Right. So if enough people don't soak and it's still big, it'll kill you. This is the second hardest part of the fight. And then the third part is Kelseth will put Shadow Prison on people, on everybody. So every time you move, you gain a stacking debuff that makes you take shadow damage. And the more you run, so that's why it's important melee. At the start, you don't run too far, but you just kind of spread in like a flower formation and then collapse it back again on the vortex. If the debuff gets above like 8, you're it's a lot of damage. I think it's like 4k a tick. So, and to get rid of it, you have to stand still for 10 seconds, I think. 6 or 10.
10. Yep.
Yeah, 10.
And it's very, very sensitive. Like every little bit of movement, even jumping in place, adds a stack. So if you AD strafe, if you have ADHD like me, you'll have like 25 stacks really fast.
Let's see. And then the fourth hardest part is the vortex, the unempowered vortex, which is honestly scarier than the empowered one. So while the other two are active, Kelseth or Todderum, the middle dude can cast one big giant vortex, and it is super obnoxious. I'm not entirely sure if it casts on a person or on him. On Tin Man, yeah, on Tin Man it would say on a person, but it always spawn on me. So, so just if it's saying vortex on you, you have about 5 seconds to move about 10 to 15 yards from where you are. And it knocks you about 20 yards across the room. It's incredibly obnoxious. So number one thing is just try not to get hit by it as hard as you can. It's very annoying for tanks of her. So yeah, if one's near you, make sure you get away.
Range should be just generally like range 12 for most of the fight, and then when one spawns, only a few people should have to move, and that'll be it. Pretty easy.
Yeah. And then orbs will spawn. There'll be big white orbs. If the glowing white orbs touch the ground, Foji will have a thing like orb 1, orb 2, orb 3. If they touch the ground, they explode for 50,000 power damage. You can survive it if someone instantly hems, but it's almost unsurvivable. It's almost a guaranteed wipe if it happens. So what you want to do is you want to put your pet on one. So like all the warlocks need to coordinate to put their pet on one each, and the hunter needs to put their pet on one each, and that should be good up to 6. And then Sebi, I guess you just have to watch after that and just hit them past orb 6.
If they happen to get really low, but yeah.
Does anyone know how many there are in 25 man at one time?
I think it's 3.
Yeah, I don't think it's nothing.
Just 3? Okay.
I believe so. It could be 4.
Alright, well, I can at least take the first one with my pet.
So, Joe, do you have healing assigned? Healing positioning is
Yeah, I do.
super important on this fight. So you probably want like 2 on the left here in this outer band, and then 2 people on the right that are going to heal melee plus the tanks only. And Crook's healer needs to be on the left. And then probably our whoever's AoE healing in the middle. Like right where the summoning stone is a little bit further.
Okay, yeah, we can have Jess and Eon be closer to the middle, and I can go to the right, and then Dez and Nut can be on the left.
I'll need to be on the right so I can reach my tank.
Okay, that's fair.
But if you and me go right, and then Jess, Eon go middle with like one of them kind of, you know, more to the left-ish.
This fight is mostly survival. Just make sure you use everything you can to stay alive and do as much damage as you possible, especially while skulls up.
A lot of VODs I've been watching, they tank the 2 on the stage, and then the shadow tank stands directly in the middle of the room, so he can reach as much as possible. You might want to try that, because I know in 10-man we were getting really spread apart.
Okay. Yeah, we'll swing a little bit out here.
And that also gives melee more room to spread on the stage without
Let me see if I can use markers for melee.
without getting in range's way.
So who's tanking Valinar?
Me.
Okay, and then who's tanking Tal'Daram?
Akira. The Carolyn.
Okay, and then Rook is on Veliseth?
Yes.
Eliseth?
Kirk, do you have a reliable way of getting the shadow balls to you? And make sure you don't run Righteous Fury on this fight. Is there any kind of instant? Can you try dotting them?
I can try dotting them, but
Yeah, put like rank 1 corruption on them or something.
do they have like no HP?
Well,
Yeah,
they're really weak, but they also decay by themselves anyway.
Well, if I put that rank 1 corruption is going to be no threat.
You don't need
It's-
threat.
it's
It's
not
just
a threat
it's
thing.
just the
It's-
last
it's
person to
attack.
damage them they will be on.
Okay, I'm going to try rank 1 corruption.
Because when I was doing it at first, I was just fairy firing it once, and it was on me forever.
Yeah, as long as no other monkeys hit it, right?
Yeah, the monkeys just gotta watch their AoE.
Yeah.
Which there shouldn't be
Not-
anyway, because it's
not
all single
AoE.
target.
Yeah, exactly.
Trace, were you AM or DSAC?
AM. I can
Okay.
switch though if I.
No,
if you
stay
need
on
me to.
fire and AM fire, and then the 2 Holy Paladins do, or 3, or
Bet.
no, 2 Holy Paladins will do Shadow AMs for Crook. So you'd like just roll them, and then I'll put Hand of Sack on him. I mean, I'm not joking when I say it's a lot of damage. He's gonna be taking like 20,000 damage a hit to 30,000.
Yeah, I was taking 30, depending on how many of the Nuki was on me.
Yeah, and if it swaps to that guy, you need to make sure you trick some Taco and you MD him instantly. And if you're close on threat, you just have to stop. Like if you pull, you're instantly dead from that guy. He'll hit you for a 60,000 Shadow Bolt.
And if you're a plater Chad, it blacks out the 2 nameplates that aren't active. I'm
Yeah.
sure Foji's does
All right,
something
so
similar.
So what Evan's talking about is you cannot cleave these. You can only hit the active one. So if you just tunnel and stay on skull, like you're doing no DPS at all. And if you're trying to multi-dot, it will not work. Okay. You want to just send some pulls, Evan? I'll try desecting the vortex.
Yeah, healers are just gonna have to see. We're all gonna have to see. There's like some parts where we go defensive appropriately, and you know.
Neg, is there a particular spot you want me to take him?
No, just right by me for healers. Like we need 2 healers on right, 2 healers on left, and then 1 down the middle, 1 or 2 in the middle.
You mean like 5 yards from you, or like on top of you?
Right here. He doesn't really do a lot of damage with Finding Power.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready, Nut.
It's on normal right now.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Get another feast
I'm
trap
ready
too,
once the
please.
Yeah, let's pick melee groups. So like Wooly and Taco be circle. Evan probably Evan Chester. Yeah. I guess Dre's you want to run the furthest? Yeah.
Sure.
Furthest runners should be the ones with the sprints, right? So I don't know which people you're.
I've got an intercept, so I'll be further.
Yeah, that works too.
I'll tap on them.
Can you redo Shadow Res on everybody?
You got that roar up.
I meant the priest one. She got it.
You don't, and don't grief. Just go on tank, quick if you need to. And don't crowd melee out there. Let them have plenty of room to spread. Make sure you got your consumes and stuff on. So don't hold back on mana. Spam heal as hard as you can. The fight should be pretty short. And I'm gonna just FFA DSAC. Just use it if you think you need to.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just call it Hymn of Hope.
Alright, so this RP light is a pull timer. Alright, so pull in 24.
Ooh, bruh.
Alright, so Joe back up some, because we need more room to spread. And then move over to my right.
Kirk, is that where you're standing?
I think so.
Good end.
Be careful not to hit those shadow guy first to shadow bolt you. Okay. Remember melee mirror positioning. You see the swirly ball? That's your shadow debuff. So there's glitter, MD melee.
That's on the melee, yep. Quickly, Jess.
And Akura help her dispel. Shot vortex is the one you run out. So it turns green and then you go back in. So if you got knocked, somebody else too close to you. I'm gonna desack this here. The shadow prisons. Daddy bomb 1 spawn on the stage.
I got the first one.
Crowd vortex. Don't crowd melee. This thanks for it.
Targets.
Fire now. Okay.
I got my pet on this connect bomb in the center. It's rad.
Let me just desack Akura.
Why is Kirk losing out?
Just use your second potion as soon as I come back up.
Thank Kirk, these.
Shot vortex in the middle of the room. Okay.
There's the power.
See the orb. You're supposed to get in the way of it, right?
Shovel. I'll survive this.
You need to bring it so that it goes through other people. Watch that vortex on Keliseth right now. Don't go into that. Don't go into it.
I got the new orb. Or not.
Is that orb on me? I didn't get a notification.
Alright, go ahead and wipe. Yeah. Go again.
That actually
It's
wasn't
like I was
bad.
Gucci. I'm getting Luairs out the fucking ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Foji's one of his auras. It's the Council Shock Vortex Pre-Warn. I did nothing popped up for it either whenever it was not empowered. So you might want to just disable that one.
I'll try to call it. Make sure you have the latest.
If you just search your weak auras for Pre-Warn, it should come up. All one, no spaces, Pre-Warn.
Kirk,
I
did
have
you
the newest
did you
one
lose
too.
aggro there?
I did for a second. I was moving around. I'll fix it for the next time.
Neg, once the fire guy gets empowered, are you gonna pull him to where you've been pulling him there? Just a little bit back?
What are you? Yeah. I think, yeah, just on the stairs. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
just so
sure
I
the
can
top
touch
arts
him a little better.
causes a lot of side issues, especially with MD. And Akura, make sure you have like a mouse over dispel macro. And dispel yourself and just anybody hit by glitter. Because nobody's attacking your mob, right?
Yeah.
You don't really have to worry. Just like put consecrate, shield slam, dispel, spell.
Is someone live logging?
Oh yeah.
Or heal Jim, how much damage did you take from your orb?
I what do you call it? Dispersed it.
You dispersed it? Okay, because I hand of sacked you. I just wanted to see how much damage I took there, because I de-shielded. But I don't think I need to burn it there.
Yeah, I think the problem was I think AoE hit Neon Meow.
Did anybody die to the orb? Not orb? Not orb. I just show wall and it was fine.
I was standing too close to you.
Oh yeah, you got owned.
Yeah, we survived both empowered orbs.
Okay,
And
so
the
I
heal
think it's good if it goes like on heal gem and me and Akura. So We probably can just shield wall that. Or disperse it.
Is this from yesterday? Oh, it was from yesterday.
Yeah, but if I disperse, I take like nothing. So
Yeah, I'll just de-shield for the next one and see how much damage it actually is. I just don't want to get one shot from Hand of Sacking someone else.
You probably want to use it on Crook when he gets tired. How did Crook's HP look?
He was fine.
There was a couple times I
Okay,
got
good.
low, but
Alright, make sure you have your health stone ready. And if you, during Brewfest, I'll run it for you and get you stamina trinkets too if we use a Warlock tank this often.
Every time you got low is when I died because I pulled aggro on the mob and he started shadowing me.
ah, gotcha. Yeah, I lost aggro on a couple orbs and I stopped searing painting him, so then he ran off to kill you. But I'll fix that for the future.
Chester, make sure you're giving us improved shots here.
Oh yeah. Whole raid bait.
No.
I'm gonna have Wooly, Taco, and Shaster all go deeper into the stage for the Empowered Vortex. You're just gonna find a spot that's not near anyone. And then Millie and Dre's, you will go east in the room. Just find a spot where no one, like range, you guys shouldn't be crowding this anyway. And then myself and who did I call? Icarus? Yeah, myself and Icarus will go west or left.
Just kill that melee if you're close enough.
I don't know.
So my unit frames light up when I whenever I need to dispel anybody, and I saw all the melee needed to be dispelled. And as soon as it lit up, I hit mass dispel, and I was sitting it multiple times, and the people on the stairs I noticed weren't getting anything, so I had to manually click just regular dispel the entire time.
Maybe there is an issue with stairs. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard stuff about LOS.
LOS thing. Interesting. I mean, we
Are
could just
you
pull
up on
them.
the stairs with
I
them?
mean, we could try it again, but I don't know. I hit it like 4 or 5 times, and it was nothing.
It looks like a lot of it got burnt on pets, just looking at your dispels. I see like 6 Warlock pets in there, Treant, Spirit Wolves.
Classic.
You may just have to do it
love
multiple
it.
times.
I thought they did something about that.
That's just for heal,
Oh, that's that for heals.
Trank and Divine Him.
Yeah. Send all the pets on another one for that mechanic.
So just to clarify, I know you said east side of the room. So when it's time to move, is that where you want us to go? Like that direction? Is that what you mean, or?
Is this Drace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the us including you is just Imperialists. It's just the two of you.
Gotcha.
Alright. Should be good, Nick.
Yeah.
Can Warlocks get wisdom?
I'll second show myself. Alright, so they're live right now. There's no RP anymore. This is real cool.
I couldn't hear it, chill.
Vortex.
Why? Oh my god.
Why are we slow?
Casters are like right on top of me.
There's people behind me. I can't really. Thought you'd be further up the stage.
Power vortex.
That's better.
Can you mass dispel melee?
Swap this on Crooks. I'm desacking him.
Last threat.
There were only 3. I died.
Brooke, why don't you just hold threat while you're dead? Did you just like insta die when he got empowered? Is that what happened?
Or back in the
Basically.
room.
He got hit for 30k.
I didn't have. I mean,
How many?
there just weren't enough dark nucleuses up. I had all of them that were up.
Oh, they spawn all around the room.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, make sure you're getting them as many as you can. And call for CD. Like you can have paint suppression. Like tanks really don't need CD, so you can call for paint suppression. You need it.
Okay. If I notice I have a few
Yeah.
orbs, I'll call for it. I'm getting knocked back by something. That's other people standing on me, right?
Yeah.
That's range. Just
Can y'all
yeah.
like not stand directly on top of me?
I was gonna say you should why don't you come stand up near closer to him? Like
Okay.
all the room up there on the stage is open except for when Wooly came.
But then if orbs
We
spawn
can
back
go
here, I have to
deeper.
go
I'll just
running.
melee onto the stage. There's just
I
more
do-
room in the big stage than the
I
little
agree
stage.
with what Wooly said and having the Kelsa tank be closer to the middle of the room. It's just you guys have to like watch yourselves and not go to him.
Can I get a marker? I tried to mark myself, but
I don't know what's on you.
Triangle,
Let
probably.
me look.
Nothing's getting used in chat.
I'll do triangle.
Skull and X are used by DBM.
Like a crook should be able to, once he has the orbs after they spawn, he should be able to just plant his feet in a spot without worrying about you guys.
I'm noticing it's hard for melee to spread whenever we're kind of getting closer to the wall.
It's like for that first boss, it's like the positioning should be like healers
Sure,
get prio bottom of stairs, casters are back, and the melee should be able to spread on the stage. Like I don't know why melee are booting out into range and just knocking people everywhere.
If it's 12 yards too deep, that's already pretty much at our max range. So if you had a third person there, it's just not going to work.
Wait, what melee is booting out to range?
There's
No,
I couldn't tell you the names. There's multiple melee that booted into range that pull.
Okay.
Tanks can kind of just chill where they're at or move just slightly, but you don't have to be 12 yards from the boss and everybody run out or anything like that.
We only have 7 melee, and I told each melee specifically which direction to run into, and neither of the directions were towards the range or over here.
Tanks just basically stay where you're at.
Okay, so I'll try tanking him almost like where he is. I'm thinking pulling him back slightly, then flipping him, and then the healers more towards the stairs. And then Crook, you can have like your own little section over here. Let me put a flare on it.
dang, I lived the empowered bolt, but then I died to the nucleus damage.
Wait, really?
Yeah. 300.
So that's you.
Damn.
You get some fresh cookies.
Yeah, that's basically where I've been standing.
So you had 3 orbs there, Crook?
Yep.
So
sounds like 4 is what you need.
They just literally wasn't 4 up.
If orb is out of your range, another range can bring it to you.
True. Yeah, that's true. So the way that works is if there's a dark orb like on the opposite side of the room from Crook and you're one in the range over there, you can just throw an attack on it and it'll come to you, and then you can bring it over within range of Crook, and he can do the same thing and bring it onto himself. Good call.
So let healers play up front range.
get a ready check if you're out there. There you go. What time is that? So be as close as you possibly can, melee. Because you start stacking them on this up.
Plenty here.
Respawn spawn, vortex.
We went way back compared to last
Yeah,
time. Can you bring it? Can you bring it back?
Mm-hmm.
Can't do anything.
Resucking.
Can you bring it back even more?
Okay.
Here, because it keeps
Fire
inching
vortex.
towards the other spot.
Okay.
Wipe it.
Heck, half the raid just couldn't even
Yeah, yeah.
DPS the boss.
The where you put him was way too far, and then it just kept inching further and further.
Kirk, I don't think moving like that is the move.
Just
Yeah.
back up as soon as you take this res, Evan.
Okay.
I guess I needed to call for someone to get that one.
Can you melee the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, just as long as you get a single target.
Why?
You can send your pair after it. I don't know if it attaches to pair or not, but
I don't know.
Does anybody know what the name of the slow is? It looks like a hunter flare.
Glittering
icon.
sparks.
Is that what it is?
You talking about the stacking debuff?
Yes.
Shadow
Well,
prison?
there's two stacking. The slow stacks too, I think. It looks like the hunter flare icon.
Yeah, that one's glittering sparks.
Yeah, that's
It
glittering
stacks together.
sparks.
Oh, is that not the slow?
That's the dispel one where you mass dispel.
It does slow you though.
Yeah. We need to make sure that gets mass dispelled before range or melee spread.
does the range have enough room to keep this like outer ring clear?
They won't know based on the pull we just did.
Yeah, that was kind of rough.
Because I was gonna say, Kirk, you can get aggro on Keliseth and then just plant your feet right here. That kind of centers you in the room.
Yeah.
And then if you need to get it, if you have to get any orbs, you can just go across on this line.
If I
like
stand
that.
here, range, is that better for y'all?
You're gonna be running through people, judging from where people are stacked.
Well, I
from the
mean,
last
people
one.
have to adjust, right? There's not a.
Well, like it pretty much clears up the room inside, so the range can spread more inside versus being all the way out here.
Oh, stones.
You don't gotta repair. Thank you.
Druids need kings.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hero.
Try to drag him to the stairs, maybe.
Find this position. Like, we're standing behind me. That's why you hear me. Just move back.
I'll be in range of people from the back.
Nice
What's
spread.
up? Not the China.
My range check is
Orb went off.
not working.
Ooh.
Yeah, my range check showed nobody was in my range and I got knocked.
Yeah, I can see people
Just-
in range.
Just hide it and then re-range 12 before the pull.
Doesn't the Foji Bikor also tell you? I don't know which one's more.
It's like Vezak's one where it's a red radial circle and it turns green whenever you're good.
Yeah. It's like right in the middle of your screen. It's probably easier to see.
Do you have to run out when that happens, Nick?
No.
Yeah. I have to move slightly.
And the boss just.
Like I should move out to give melee more range.
If you're the only one that doesn't move out, do you have to move out?
No, you don't have to run out, Nate.
Yeah, you should be planting as the
Yeah, you
tank. The melee should be spreading
Okay.
stage, and the caster should be planting.
If you move, then it means one of us has to move even further.
Because you're gonna have a holy pally planted near you too. So if you're moving out, then you're gonna knock them.
Yeah, it throws a big wrench in it.
It's everyone else's job to get away from you.
The 3 people I assigned to go deeper into the room, the stage, you guys need to actually go in that direction and not like mostly left and just a slightly towards the stage. You gotta like actually go out to the stage. There's not enough space for us all to do that.
If he pulls like further or like different spots, is it possible to drag him to like kind of the top of the stairs so like all the range don't have to adjust?
I don't know what it's like for a thing.
I think you might have to rocket boot in and just try to hold him right where he starts.
Yeah, I don't know if he's like a bitch to move or what.
Yeah, they all are because they all hard cast like crazy.
Okay.
Try rocket booting in, just keeping him right where, because I think that'll help melee spread out. Because when you pull him right like that, the 3 or 4 of us that have to go to the other side of the stage to run farther.
Okay. So that means one of the groups is running towards Crook, right?
Crook's not standing on the stage though.
I'm standing right here.
Can you ping it?
Triangle.
Yeah, so he's standing in the middle. Because like the far left side of the stage isn't getting used. I'm trying to just go as far as I can left because I can move the fastest. But we can even I can even go to like the left side of the stairs. And then like zoom in this. So I can go to the stairs there. And like Taco can go next. And then Chaster's there. And then we just like the melee just fan out around the stage there. Okay. I forget where Evan told the other 4 to go, but they're all using the right side.
What's the command for range?
Slash range.
Showing 10 yards for me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold.
And that's nice.
If you could just tell you're standing close to people, move.
Been here. Nice.
Mass, thank you.
Empowered.
Vortex. Desacking for the boss.
That's probably the best movement for melee so far.
I knew this one to make correct.
Okay, I can't reach you.
I got my pattern orb one. It's right.
9 stacks does. One more vortex and swap.
Powered. Could be. Oh, never mind. Swap.
Big spheres coming out. Vortex on Evan.
We gotta move this stack then,
Move
right?
skull.
Yeah, you gotta move that stack. Move this
Move
skull.
it.
Move them away. Right. Pretty sure. Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah, moving back.
Move that.
Go back. Press S.
Anywhere. Yeah, anywhere away from that. There we go.
I can't even attack him right now.
Not destack.
Kirk takes this orb off of.
Where's you be, Willie? New shot vortex.
I'm on
They
the
just
far
spawned.
right.
I don't know who it's on.
There's orb
It's on
off
me.
of Crook.
You got a new nucleus that just spawned. Nice.
I'm sure right now.
Sonic crooks, yeah.
A crook died.
Oh, crook died, yeah.
That's wild. I have
Trap
so many
vortex on
orbs.
Chevy.
Crook, you have a soulstone?
Oh, you can't
Tonic
get it
also
back
has.
after dying.
A ton of it.
There's a free connect.
Was it the same thing, Crook, as soon as he empowered?
I honestly.
He died to Balls of Inferno.
Oh, the empowered fire thing, the power
Yeah, he
blast
did.
thing we're talking about.
Yeah.
That
He almost
sucks for
survived
him to get it.
Oh, the big
That-
orb targeted me? That sucks.
Probably better on literally any other 24 people.
Yeah.
Damn, the big thing killed you through Divine Shield?
Me?
Does? Yeah, did I say that right?
It doesn't. Shit doesn't work for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no immunities too.
Yeah, that thing's strong AF.
Chadhoon is pissing me off this fight, bro.
But when that happened, though, we had to be more cognizant because melee really should just soak so much of that. I didn't even see that he got it, so I definitely wasn't paying attention to it.
Kirk, something I saw. Are you keeping corruption up on that orbs?
Until it lasts almost as long as.
Because it seems like a lot of them were close to dead. They're like at 2 or 3,
I'm
4,
gonna
5%.
use a different.
I thought you just hit it once and they stay aggro to the last person to hit it.
That should be how
They
it
do.
works, but other people hit it and then it.
Right.
What I would do is maybe use agony and then cancel it with like elements or something.
No, I can use rank 1 agony. That's a good idea.
Wait, who besides the tank is hitting in the dark orbs? Did you notice?
Not really, but
There's one of the warlocks that I pulled off for Cook, but I'm not sure which warlock it was.
That means they're probably
it's-
muscling up trying to do the other orb.
It's
And
like only
Des,
direct damage too. Like if it's just melee AoE, it doesn't pull them. So if you're like targeting them to corruption or whatever as a non-tank,
Don't do that.
don't.
And Des, I'm prioing the high health ones. So like when I saw the one at 5% on you, it probably was higher health when it first got to you, but
Well, it wasn't on me. It was on another warlock, so I pulled it
Gotcha.
off him to come bring it to you.
basically by the time it got to me, it was kind of not worth it.
Yeah, so that definitely means whoever the warlock was that had it was just not paying attention. You
Right,
can't
and it was
tab or whatever. You need to hit the correct orb.
Damn, Ryan's out
You
to
can't
get
can't
me,
waste
bro.
those or Crook is gonna die.
right. I think you might. You're the only one that has damage on the dark nucleus. I think you might have tap targeted it and corruption them or something.
It's the other orb that's like lighter colors.
Yeah, no, sorry, no light orb. So if I hit that, then that's just my mistake. I'll make sure I don't tap target those.
You did 17,000 damage, you son of a bitch.
Kirk, did you get knocked back that time? I don't know.
I think I did once.
I think yeah. I saw a lot of range moving at the start, like for the first vortex.
It looks like the range doesn't work the first few seconds of the fight, and then it updates and starts working after the first set.
Fuji tells you like when we start going to combat, Fuji tells you to do like slash range 12.
But I mean, I can portal back every 30 seconds, so it's not that big.
Do I
That's
want
pretty
this
good for
here in the
ninja
middle of
pull.
my screen? I guess I
58.
don't really need it there because I'm looking at the
Yeah, let's try to pay more attention when Tal'Darim is active and get that fire orb passed through as many people as we can.
Should I move in that instance, or do we just not plan for that
Well,
to
you
not happen?
you should use everything you can to stay alive. So because you'll have 3 shadow lambs while you're tanking.
No, the fireball is what.
I know,
kills me.
right? But you can still get pain suppressed from that if you think it's going to kill you.
Okay. How much did it
Or
hit me
guardian
for?
spirit if we have a holy.
Oh, it overkilled by 9k, so.
It hit you. Yeah, it hit you for. I hit everyone around you for like 30k.
Why does it only show?
Hold again?
Yeah,
Okay.
Peppa.
Oh,
alright, just go. I'll fix the positioning. Yeah, I'm going to flip him right too. And show ball.
That grenade was sick. gotta adjust. A lot of people around. Can you move forward a little bit? Because I can't reach.
But someone's not on square. You're getting parried for sure. That's a DK.
Circle's behind the boss.
There's an orb behind you, Crook.
Just can't even deep spin.
Yeah, I can't DBS.
I can't reach.
Yeah, I can't either.
You massive spell in melee.
Vortex.
Slow to need this massive spell. Or
Crook, I hit that dark.
I'm decent.
Target.
Hey, there's the orb. Who is it on?
Yeah.
Pass it through as many
He
people.
barely survived. Shot Vortex went out.
Yeah, it's in a good spot.
Okay, it's on me.
Conjure flame.
Big ball's coming.
Big ball. Look out.
Heal Gem.
Heal Gem. Nice.
Try to run through it. Shot Vortex in the middle of the room. Look out, casters.
Got it. Yeah, good job.
Middle of the room moves. Just move. Just move. Just move.
Can someone? I got it.
What's up, Kurt?
Chad Hoon's got it. There's one like stuck.
You ready for
behind.
the switch onto
Someone's
Crook?
Crook.
Chad Hoon died.
Paint suppress Crook. Shadowy M does.
Don't go through the vortex, you guys.
He's dead. He does. Alright, go first on Shadow M always. Send it. And then go you, Nut, and Dre's.
So yeah, you can see it's a switch every 30 seconds. So, in the beginning,
Where's the fucking back?
you
at?
know it's gonna switch and when, you just don't know which one to. So you can prepare yourself if it ends up going on. As a healer, you can prepare cooldowns and whatever. If it goes to Crook, then you just start blasting him. If it goes to Tal'Darim, then you know the next one's definitely gonna be to Crook. So you always have like
I
a
think it can
sequence
juggle
plan.
back and forth.
Can it?
I'm pretty sure.
Kirk, you don't really care about DPS, right?
No, not at all.
Is saving meta? I don't know. I think it does.
Well,
Like
it doesn't
gives-
reduce damage.
Doesn't reduce any damage.
It gives me armor.
That Ninja Pet pull was Ryan's fault. I was standing in range and then aggro for like 5 to 10, so I thought I was good. And then it started combat. I was trying to test precast. So 30 to 35 will pull.
Okay.
A fucking dark orb got stuck behind one of the like candlesticks on the opposite side of the room as me.
You almost survived it. 1.5. You're gonna hit for 20,000. Yeah.
Did we have any cooldowns up when I
No.
started getting hit?
We
Probably not.
no. When he does the instantly shadowy in, at the moment it happens.
How long does it last?
6
How-
seconds.
No. Well,
The
I guess
empowerment. I don't
no,
know.
the whole thing. 30
30
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah,
30
yeah,
seconds.
And then how long is like pain suppression?
10 seconds.
It's either 10 or 12.
So that's most of it.
So yeah, it can bounce back and forth between them, but every 30 seconds you know that you should be ready with cooldowns and heals for if it goes to Crook, 'cause he's the only one that's gonna die.
Have we been desacking anything?
The shadow dots, I desac. It's because you guys are moving around a lot, so maybe you're getting like up to 8 stacks.
We could just desac on every switch just to help for like sudden damage that people aren't ready for.
Yeah, I was trying. I was saying my detect stack if anyone, if like the orb was going towards anyone that didn't get too many soaks before.
That wastes like 2/3 of the time on average, right? Because it's literally only one of the transitions that does a lot of damage. Otherwise, all the damage is during the phase after the transition. Like on Tal'Darim, there's like no damage going out until the orb starts.
Right.
We haven't even lived to the hard part. Like when Crook is tanking, obviously he can die, but if he lives, that part is still challenging too after he lives. So I really think it's just a problem of the healers being ready for it. I'm just watching his health get just dumpstered.
We have an adjustment for healers, so hopefully that'll not be an issue this go.
And melee, I'm gonna give you at least the ones on the stage. Well, you can't go too far left because you're pinching Icarus, so you need to actually go further back. There's only 3 of you going backwards, so you don't have to like go to the left or anything.
Okay.
You can go out, someone else can go out, and someone else can go out. And because there's only 3 of you, I don't even think all 3 of you have to go that far.
There's only 3 of us on the stage?
Yeah.
Where
The
are
2 of
others?
us, 2 of us are going left and 2 of us are going right. So you don't have to go that far. But you going left is making it hard for Icarus.
Okay, I didn't know he was going over there. I haven't been getting too close to him.
It's just if you go too far, then he has to go even farther to get clear. So I don't like it for Dre's and who is it? Millie? One of you should just already be going not that far, and the other one should be going a little farther than that. Easy. Like for our number of melee, no one should ever be getting hit. We don't have that many. Should be good, I think. So what was the result? Can you precast?
Sort of like, because I stood up there and it didn't do anything for about 10 seconds, but then it did start the battle. So I think you can pre-cast, but you have to probably have like a countdown, shift into place, and then do it right before they pull. I don't know why, because I stood there for a while and it was doing nothing, and then it aggroed and they killed my pet.
Okay. Here's a 15-second timer.
Yeah, is using my whisper.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can if you do show your hand aside, and then Crook can get pain suppressed right after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Connect bomb in 5. Ryan's gonna put his pet on it.
Vortex. Yeah, not. Coming back in.
Someone hit it up. It's on the other side of the room. My pet's on the way.
Sparks in 5.
Thank you. My pet's on it.
2, 1.
Fix this position.
Get ready for Vortex. There it is.
Vortex. Gonna be very non-stacked in a second. Okay, swap.
Shadow Prison, you're saying?
Good. Yes. Get ready for. Alright. Pain Suppress Cook in 3, 2, 1 now.
Not AM'd.
Watch that Vortex in the middle of the room.
Raise, you're good to AM.
They have bombs right in the middle.
Need massive spell on melee. Thank you.
Vortex on thigh. Big vortex on thigh. Oh, it's on me. No. Yeah.
That's, you got it.
I'm over where Bible Crook is. No, I'm not.
Conjure Flame in 3 seconds.
Ryan's gonna put
Target
his pet
switch
on
in
this next
3.
Big vortex.
Switch in 2.
Switch.
Oh.
Big vortex.
Watch for
Artifact.
the orb here. There it is.
Powers out.
Going quick towards Sevi.
Big vortex is going out. A bomb went off him just.
Oh, that hit the floor, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one thing we'll talk about after.
No, it's okay. It's a wipe. Go ahead. You go wipe.
There's one thing we have to figure out. Like, we can set up an order for us to put them on the initial ones. Where we're getting like bad at the end is after the initial ones die and everyone has a pet on them. We're starting to double or triple stack, and then people are panicking and throwing them onto new ones that are spawning. So like, if 2 are sitting on one, 2 people will pull it off that and put it on a new one, like myself included, keep it up, and then that one in the back will go. So figuring out how to like keep them on the new ones that spawn after the assigned order, I think is probably something we have to do just to make sure we aren't pulling all of our pets off one and letting one hit the ground like that.
How did Warlocks handle the thing in Sunwell that had a similar mechanic with like, making sure only one gets targeted? Was that boss?
Can we just use 3 pets and just keep your pet on it?
They despawn, right? Don't they? And then new ones spawn?
Yeah. If it runs back to you, then you know you're the next one, right?
So like if I put my pet on one, like I was just looking at like a log. So the first one that comes out, I put my pet on, and it lasts about 40 seconds. And then like orb number 2 comes out, so Flo put his pet on it. 3 is Thigh, 4 is Sevi, 5 is Dehuman. But then after we hit the 5th one, I think that's where we're running into a little bit of confusion, like as a few others come out.
Yeah, I mean, if it's, I think I've seen people use multiple, but if it keeps it simpler, you can just do 3, and yeah. That was you, right, Sevi?
Yeah, I think that makes a little bit more sense. So you don't have the issue of like, oh, this guy already has it, I'll move my pet over here. Just know which one you have is you gotta keep your pet on it.
Yeah, so sure, just do at least try it, this one. It's with Sevi, Raiden, and Thigh.
The orbs can explode on the ceiling, by the way. That's not going to happen if you just use pets, but...
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good.
I don't know anyway.
So yeah, if you hit it too much.
Machine gun it all the way up to the roof.
Well, in 10 man, I was like, fucking, I'm just gonna get it all the way to the ceiling so I can ignore it for a while.
Was there any kind of UI or weak aura warning that one was getting really close to the floor? Did anyone notice?
It's just numbers on the orb.
Yeah, if you're close enough to the orb, you can see a number next to it. It counts down.
But someone would have to be very.
What's the max we've seen out? Is it just 3 or was there more?
Pretty sure it's 3.
Oh. Millie, what are you guys' plans if Kelseth gets empowered?
What do you
For Vortex.
So the unempowered vortex, he doesn't understand. So the unempowered vortex, when it's the middle guy, right, and he's unempowered, it spawns a little white swirly on the ground, and then that turns into a big tornado thing, and then that's what knocks you, right? So what happens is Perk has to move the boss. So yeah, you have to move the boss so that spawns on the guys.
Yeah,
the weak card
yeah.
for it spawning is insanely buggy. Like last time it was calling people, and it was just spawning on top of me, so I don't know. I want to try to drag him like towards that bloody banner after the first phase ends. Not like towards the portal. And see if they all just drop over there, the melee just doesn't have to worry about it.
I tend to float around where I'm at right now, a little bit close to the stairs if I can.
Yeah, I got knocked out of range of you twice there.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the orb RNG was a little better that time.
Yes.
I have orbs.
Is that what did it, or was it a combination of that and
I'm
you
guessing
got
it
cooldown
was a
right away?
combination, but yeah, I'm guessing it's a combination. But I had like 6 orbs by the time it swapped to me.
Oh, okay.
Sparks in 3 seconds.
MD.
Where's that connect? Oh, I don't see it.
To the backstage.
Move.
Vortex.
My pet's on.
Gotta go a little
I'll do
quicker.
something for this.
Ooh, sorry, Kirk. Take it.
Hit bomb 2.
Switch.
Swapping.
Solid ramp, so watch the fire.
Vortex, they said it's on meta. They saw me though, meta, don't worry. It's on me.
Okay.
Let's watch this stage right now.
So
top.
what if-
Damn it.
Alright, 3 should be Thigh there, and then 4th, this works, will be back to
Good one,
7.
good one, good one.
Crowd Vortex says on Nikki. I think it's no,
Yeah,
it's on me. It's
Yeah,
on me.
move. Oh, is it really? Wow, you're right. Yay.
No, I'm good, right?
I have to watch the
Get ready for
Get that
swap.
one up,
And glitter.
Glitter in 4
Yeah,
seconds.
Get ready to switch.
Doc. Orb detonated.
Sorry.
Him, Jess.
It's on Crook.
Of these. Or
Paint
mana.
press crook.
Oh, your hands.
Oh. You paint press
Not
crook.
AM'd.
Oh, you survived. Well, try to work this on me
Raised
again.
AM.
Guess we're just killing people, right?
Yeah. Wiping it.
Countered it. Fired instantly. Yeah, it looks like he just always spawns on you. Yeah, I can just dance around on the stage there and just drop them so people don't have to worry about that.
Pretty sure Crook died because I died.
Is it supposed to target you every time?
Bro, did you get pain suppression? I was calling for you to
I
get
have
it.
no clue how I would
I think
even
I
know.
got one of them in one of the earlier polls and not Nix. I don't know how that works. But yeah, it's like the weak ore is forcing people to say chat that they have one on them, but it's not even on them.
You can see them on the ground. They're little white, like Twizzler looking things before it spawns the big one.
I don't think he got pain suppressed because he was getting hit for 31k.
So we needed that there, right there.
As soon as you get Resnag, you gotta run.
I'm okay. I'll just run down.
But he also died because I died. So
I literally got overkilled by 400. So
yeah, I went to Divine Sack, and right as I hit my first Divine Sack, before I had time to cancel it, Connect Bomb hit, and I died.
I'm resing you, Evan.
Thanks.
I think on the light orbs, 3 worked pretty well. 4 might be better, or we just need like range in general. If they see one getting really low, just to make like a quick heads up to hit it to get it up. Because like depending on where the orb spawns, Sevi rotated in order to move his pet over there. That orb just ended up falling down and hitting the ground with no one hitting it.
It doesn't have to be the pet. You guys can hit to yourself.
Yeah, that's what. But all range can do that too, right?
Yeah, I had saved one earlier.
going to Dalaran real quick.
Jess, you can target, or sorry, set focus Kelliseth, and it'll look like he's dead because his health bar is empty. And then whenever it fills up, you know it's activated. You know it paints up.
Yeah, that sounds easy.
Can we use the tank's hand of sex too?
Model range. So I couldn't even tell for that things for us. It's really good though if I'm out of range, like just pooping vortexes over there in the corner. Just takes away a whole mechanic. But you can get a Kuros.
But you can probably get mine too if you call for it, Des.
You can also D-shield do it, does. It'll heal them for like AK per hit.
For what? Wait. Sorry, what was that?
And absorb the
Yeah, go through, right?
absorbs damage.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just grabbing shards.
Does it not cycle through them, Eben?
Nope. Apparently it can just ping pong. I didn't know that either. We started.
Interesting, because I thought it cycled. It's been cycling for us.
Yeah.
I thought it cycled too, but I had multiple people tell me. So I mean, maybe it does, and they're wrong, or maybe it's just RNG and it's just been the 50-50's been
Yeah,
landing
it's the
that
same
way.
issue.
Can't really know.
Does Connect Bomb not hit everyone? It's just a range thing.
No.
It does hit everyone, but it travels, so like some people get hit before others will.
Okay.
It like connects and then shoots a ball, like a fireball at everyone. So there's travel time based on where you are.
Oh, you know what? Does the ball start on the boss? It does, right?
The fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right over his head.
So we need to do better about Akura when Taladorum is active. You need to be standing opposite of the range as best as possible. So if Taladorum happens to be like a little bit on the stairs compared to where he is right now, and the range is on this side, then you have to be like the direct opposite.
You
And
on
that
my
way-
back the red portals, and that way that passes through the melee when it goes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You should try to jump too and see if you can get a charge off it.
And so melee, what we're gonna make sure that we do is we're opposite of Akura, Kerwin, so that we're always between at least the bulk of the range. I guess if it's like a fringe range, it's not gonna really do anything, and they'll have to just kite, so it goes through more people a little bit. But otherwise, it should just pass right through us. Oh, sorry, I did that. Wrong button. Just gonna do a little timer. Ten seconds left.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Sparks in 3 seconds.
Shock Vortex can come soon. There it is.
Please, I think. What we do this?
Sparks in 3 seconds.
Better than there. Vortex to cast.
Ryan's on the new one.
Well,
Alright, it's Crooks, yeah.
Got Vortex.
And it's
in the middle.
I
Not
fucking
AM.
need a nucleus. I'm bringing it to you.
Chad, who needs heals?
on it. No, you don't.
Raised AM.
Yeah, I mean, I got knocked right before the thing, so I wasn't topped because people were right into me.
Say that again.
I got knocked by the vortex or whatever right before, so I was out of position and I had stacks of the debuff on me.
Yeah.
Because people ran into the one spot where I stand.
Wait, they ran the empowered vortex to you?
The one that knocks people back, whatever the
Yeah. Okay. That's
There's one in the way back of the room. It's gonna hit. One in the back of the room.
The way that
I got knocked twice that fight.
Oh, that's not good. You guys can't do that. Crook is literally like that's like you cannot go anywhere near him. Go anywhere else.
I think what might have happened is the boss was right on Crook, like in melee range when all the melee moved. 'Cause I got knocked back too. Like
Huh?
right as it's
I don't think it was
No,
melee.
No, there's
The
no
boss
more
was-
empowered vortex when melee are moving because it's a different mob is active at that point. There's nothing to do with melee. Range are literally just running the empowered vortex to Crook.
No, Crook said he got hit right before that phase started. We didn't have a vortex right before that phase started.
Okay, so the way the mechanic works is that it goes out. It's like think of it like a raid aura. It's going out on everyone at the same time, and melee are nowhere near that boss at that time because that effect only applies to the very first target that we're on.
Empowered shock vortex went out 1 second before the swap there on
Exactly.
that pull.
I wouldn't say that's right before.
No.
Uh-uh.
You want to edge it 0.1 seconds?
Yeah. I mean, I think it was whoever was standing right here that kind of like dodged into the circle of doom.
Both times was somewhat to your right.
Yeah.
And casters should all know where Crook is because he's the only one with a designated spot, and he's got a 12-yard safe zone around that you cannot go near.
On the replay, it looks like I res you, but all he did was like literally just tap A or D and like strafe like half an inch towards Crook, and it knocked just both of them. They're the only two that got knocked.
Just stay.
Yeah, so what's happening is I was just typing it because I was going to say this. All the range seem like you're in a good spot, and then when the cast happens, you think you're in a good spot, and then you're red. So then you like micro move. What I'm doing is looking straight down to see who's with me, and I'm trying to figure out the spot that I can make my circle green before the cast goes off. So I'm micro moving, trying to get in a spot, and that's what I was doing. So, but everybody's like moving around last second, little micro moves.
I think,
I think you're right. All the range on the right side did that. They all made a micro adjustment and it dominoed all the way.
Yeah, because you think, you slash range and everything's clear, and then when the cast happens, it's red. You're like, oh shit. So I look straight down and I try to figure out, and it's.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think the weak aura is buggy because almost every time today that I've been safe, it's still been red. I think
Okay,
it's
well,
like,
that's good to know. Okay.
It must be like accounting for an extra yard or something. I can't tell, or it just might be sensitive, or it's just not coded as tightly as he would want it. But
Okay, Foji just put a big update out. I'm trying to see if it even has council. Yeah, it does. The vortex Lua error.
It literally says that.
And distance detection correction.
No fucking way! Like in the last minutes.
Yeah. Well,
literally 3 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago.
I posted the Lua error in his thing. I don't know if you looked at it or not.
I'm gonna download that right now.
Well, okay, then for now, ignore what I said. Maybe the green thing will work properly. But yeah, you guys should update that.
Also, Warlocks, where are all of y'all putting your portal? I found one that isn't Crooks.
I usually do mine like over here.
So if you portal when that event happens and someone that might be causing an issue too.
Didn't understand words.
Yeah, if you're porting, I
know
would
what
put
you're
it
saying,
in like
yeah.
somewhere that no.
Yeah, so
red
if you're
mod would ever move.
if you're 12 yards and you're clear and you're kind of close to a portal because no one's there, and they port back last second, then that can be an issue. And then you if you're as a warlock, you still have to run forward and get all the debuffs again for getting back into range.
Yeah, the other issue with it too is like if you panic portal because you see that red where the range is right or not, you might also just portal into a bunch of other, or like within range of other people standing near your portal there. It's like sometimes you don't have to use it, but I've done that before where I portal in and it's still red and there's people moving around. So I think it causes a clustering problem. I don't know how to resolve unless we have like assignments around the room.
Is there a feast? Am I blind?
I think there was because I have a buff.
What the hell?
Anyone in the raid have the design for Stark Ametrine?
Yeah, Mustachio does.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, this does have defensive. Interesting. The only thing it shows I would want is breach stuff.
Whenever you're ready, Nay.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Carson.
A dark
Vortex.
is on
Sure.
here.
Definitely see
And that's
better.
correct.
God, horrible.
Wow, your pet did work. Did you do it on
Oh, they're
purpose, Kurt?
all on the stage. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Vortex.
Oh,
If
No
this
stop.
switches to me, I'm gonna need.
D start melee on the way.
Here comes
You
the
see
orb,
the
guys.
vortex in the
Fire
middle.
one.
Vortex in the middle, right behind melee.
That should be enough. Get away from the healer.
Imperial swap sides, Stray swap sides.
Should be yeah, good. With square if you're melee right now.
Vortex.
Ball orb going.
It's on me.
Hard to tell if that worked.
No, but
Guess it didn't work.
So there's a vortex not on me. Yeah.
Here comes orb.
Get ready to switch.
Orb.
There it is.
I'm in
Crooks.
trouble.
Not AM.
Pain suppress now. Thanks for a scope.
Trey's AM.
That orb, so can
Damn.
I'm gonna put my one on the stage.
First dead.
Is that just an empowered shadow bolt, Crook?
Yeah, it looks like I wasn't top.
Yeah, well, he was,
Human,
like,
can you put yours on the other one on stage right behind us?
Crook was like sub 20% for a very, very long time, just barely hanging on.
No, the further one, not the one my pet's on. The one coming in right now.
You can wipe. Just die.
That orb that killed me and Dez looked like it passed through the melee. Did it not? Or did it just go
Well,
right
the
over you guys?
check once the live log updates, see if it did less damage than the last one on anyone.
I also
previous
tried
pull.
to jump into it.
Yeah, I think whenever it hits you, just make sure you're not standing near anybody. Like if you see it getting close to you, just run away.
And you can call for me to move, Des, if...
Yeah, the weak aura was definitely more accurate that time. I ran like a distance where it would have been red before the update and it was green properly.
Crook, does going from 100 to 0 in about 2 seconds sound about right?
Is that what happened?
That's what I'm seeing on the logs. I don't know if I'm looking at a weird one or
Because
what.
the last empowered Shadowlance hit me for 15k with 14k over.
And then
which means I was
less than 2.01 seconds before that, you got a 30k empowered Shadowlance.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's what I'm seeing too.
I don't have timestamps on my combat log.
Yeah, I burned NS early on you, and Swiftman was on cooldown. I don't know what we
Sounds
can do
like
for
my
that.
ass got blasted.
Do you have Glyph of Soul Link, right?
No.
You have Soul Link, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can get Glyph for 5% more damage reduction.
Yeah,
to your
that
pet.
sounds like a winning play.
he only had like what 3 or 4 orbs on you.
Yeah, the orbs, I don't know if y'all noticed, but were all spawned on the stage, and I had to send Chad in to get them.
Yeah.
Correct. Trying to use righteous defense. There's an orb near you. I think that's what was happening. I judged it like
righteous defense.
or not defense. The cleave hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Akira had it for a while.
Because I judged it 3 times and it just kept going back to you.
And it's super hard to get it because the demon only attacks every few seconds.
I mean, if there's one other like that, somebody can tag it and just run it to you.
Oh no, I judged it 3 times and it just kept going back to you every time you righteous hammer because they're slow.
Yeah, mostly because your threat doesn't necessarily matter right there. Just stop pressing cleave buttons if you see a dark orb near you. I didn't know that you could hit that one with a tank cleave. Don't know how that works, but
Brooke, I've been watching the empowered Shadowlance. Are you able to like call out if you're getting like, that cast on you by any chance?
That's the whole fight.
Yeah, it's the whole
That's
fight.
the only
No, no,
thing.
that's the whole fight when
Once
he's
he
empowered.
activates. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like I think whenever you had like that one time where you got like all the orbs, I think it was like 5 or 6, you're only getting hit for like 15,
Right.
20k.
I also got a glyph of demonic circle. That's pretty big.
Wait, are you using where your shadow ward during that phase?
Yeah, but it has like a 30-second cooldown.
Yeah.
But I am.
Yeah, that empowered flame orb that hit Des definitely didn't get reduced at all. It hit him for 50k. And I jumped through that one.
Can I get
too,
a
or
summon?
jumped up?
Yeah.
I don't know if it just went over me or something.
Make sure you keep a Sacred Shield on him. Yeah, Des, just Sacred Shield him.
Yeah, I am. I just
I just don't see any stuff on.
Yeah,
And then
'cause
just make
I
sure you
died,
power
so-
shield him. Okay, yeah.
I died right before he
Makes
switched to
sense,
fire, so
Alright, I'm reglyphing and then I'll be ready.
I have a clarifying question.
Go for it.
So at the beginning, we're all spread out, and I'm all the way towards the wall on the right-hand side. It makes it harder for Brooke to get that orb off of me. Do I still have to be spread out after it transitions? Like, does he still do the
No.
vortex on everyone?
No.
Okay, so I can
only-
try to move that closer to Crook then.
The only downside is you take the moving debuff thing, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You could, don't bring it to him, but just make sure like you're in range for him
just
to
needs
grab
to
it
be
off
in-
you.
in
Yeah.
range of mine.
Which is what, 30
30.
yards? Yeah, okay.
Because I'm like right below the banner on the right-hand side, so that's
Right, I
pretty far
see
for
you,
Crook.
yeah.
If the fire orb continues to be a problem, we'll just have to like start designating some more range to like actively try to help soak
Run
it.
into it.
I've seen this strat, yeah, where like more people soak than we're using right now, but ideally you don't have to do that at all. The person who's targeted should just try to get it to touch. I feel like it's mostly their responsibility. I don't think I've seen people move enough yet. But if you are the one targeted and you don't have like an OP cooldown like Heal Gym does, you need for it to pass through as many people as possible. So you can like hit a few people on the way, and then as it gets closer to you, you can boot so it hits even more people. But that's how you keep yourself alive.
I changed groups a bit. I moved myself and Heal Gem to that group. So he has passive BT healing and my uncancelled D-Sec. I want to try to save it.
I'm way.
Is it ready to check out if you're up tab, Bryden?
No, I'm ready. I was just thinking something recourse, but we can
Do you
pull
want
whenever.
me to desec when the melee all move then, Neg?
It depends on how bad the vortex gets.
Sounds good. I'll just take like a quick peek at stacks and see how high they are.
I think with Chain Heal we have enough. We can. I think I'm
Yeah.
just panic hitting it.
If anything, you don't need to do it while we're moving. It's after we stop, because that's when the
When the
damage is.
debuffs get high.
Yeah.
If they get over 10 debuffs, it's kind of bad for them.
But also, if that's happening, melee are moving because Crook is taking aggro, which is a good place to desec anyway. So you probably won't even want 2 in a row right there.
We have Dez, Shadow Aim, and desecking, so you can go right after. Well, I plan on going right after Dez. And then Pain Suppress while that's happening. And then you can desec right at third.
Okay, I asked Dez this, but do you want me to do the first Shadow Res AM so that we can save Dez a GCD? I'm just thinking like when it swaps, he's got to pop like 4
it's on
things.
I don't think you have enough range. Like where you are, you're across the room from him.
Well, Crook is
AM's down the
usually
global.
standing right here, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm usually like just over by those stairs.
Okay,
so
yeah,
I'm
you
within
can go
range.
after.
But Dez is right. It is off the global. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
I'm just not bubbling because if I bubble and desec, I'm gonna waste 2 globals. So I'm just desecking, canceling.
Yeah, everybody's ready. What's on?
Alrighty.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Possible vortex in 2. There it
Vortex.
is. That was so much better, man.
There's an orb on you.
There's a
If you have Ghost of Vigor Shield, so you don't get it. The Vigor Shield.
Man,
That Vortex.
It's on me.
Ooh, don't be here. Whoever's
Yeah, no.
ranged routing melee, don't do that.
Yep.
It's broke. Ooh, the
Someone
vortex
pulled
in
it
the
on.
middle too.
Not AM'd.
Paint Suppress Grip.
I'm
Trace, you're good to
pretty
AM.
comfy.
Beyond, can you be? Oh no,
Kirk, I
never
got
mind.
one next to you here on me.
Can
I
you be
pulled up.
res?
They're all on me.
I got one on me right next to you here to the right.
Dark Vortex.
Connect bomb in the back.
Kiss on.
Back.
I
back
got
side.
Scorch.
Got
Me?
it.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
Switch. Fire.
Quick live long, just long enough. Be resin. Be res correct.
He's up.
Rebuff him too.
Also, get the guy back when you can. I don't know if you'll be able to. I'll just take both these
Pumping
twos.
into it.
Here's the
Firewall
fire.
coming.
I don't know, I'm not like super out of range. I'm trying
I'm
to.
pretty sure it went through us.
Shock Vortex on me.
Well, Flo still got one shot by it. Damn.
I feel like it's because he's on the stairs and you're having that elevation change.
You mean like you don't think it's registering the melee?
Yeah, I think it's going over our heads.
Oh, that could be it. Oh yeah, I think I just got it finally. Let's see.
I think we're going to have to pull him down to the flat of the floor. Or all the way up on the stage where you guys aren't on those stairs at all.
That's probably fine. I think you can keep him where he is normally, but whenever he empowers, you can just drag him down.
Okay.
We don't really need to be spread anyway.
So it seemed. So Kirk was perfectly fine until his orbs died.
A couple people, when they
Yeah,
were
the-
switching to my boss, pulled off of me. A couple orbs, I think.
I'm not sure if it's.
And they're probably taking AoE damage or something. I don't know.
Well, they're
'Cause
immune to
they're
AoE, except for like certain exceptions, like the Pally thing. No, miss, you're
I hit
you're
one
living
orb
bomb. I don't know
because-
if you.
Yeah, because the fucking orb, the fire orb, was like a millisecond from hitting the ground. There was a pet running over there, so I tab targeted it and missed. That was my bad.
How bad did I get overkilled by?
38, 2K, but it was like a 38K hit.
Gotcha.
Like you went from taking 12K in power shot bolts to a 38K in power shot bolt.
I think we might need to not. Like, there was probably no defensive on me either, right?
Yeah, you had to survive. That was literally less than powered shadow bolt you died to.
So I think I can call that I'm good, and we can slightly delay the like second or third defensive on me.
You should really call for pain suppression. I can give you a sweet card to show you like D-sacks.
Oh, one thing. Crook, your pet's cleave, I think is hitting them.
But I have it ticking on.
Yeah, I think the boss was stacked on you at that time. Or I know a few pulls it was stacked on you.
I
But,
can
like,
just turn off cleave for this fight.
I think your pet is like the highest damage to those dark nucleuses.
It's hitting him too hard.
Yeah, it did almost like
'Cause he's
70K.
Well, I mean, a lot of that's when it's going to run at the orbs that I'm picking up from far away.
But if yours are dying, you want them to live as long as possible.
Right, but I have to pick it up. I took off Glyph of the Felguard even, so he's doing 20% less than usual, but he's just a pumper.
So, Evan, you want me to start on the stage with him, then when he goes live, pull him down?
Yeah. We'll try and see if it's a stupid Z-axis thing or not.
House stones.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, good.
Oh no, the fire alley is so retarded. He just booked it.
Vortex. One standing on me. Okay.
Egg bomb in the back.
That's going on number 2.
Switch. Crook.
Cut vortex. It's a middle. Lines up for it.
I'm like pretty comfy right now.
Famous last words.
That's gonna AM right now.
Watch out for the orb.
Gotta do this for another 10 seconds, it looks like. I can't tell.
Dre's AM.
Need MD.
Alright, another one's about to die. I'm gonna need
Okay,
defensive.
2, 1 should switch now.
Vortex at the base stairs. Look out.
Okay, we're good.
Look out.
Watch that vortex.
Large orb coming.
It's on Crook.
Ryan's pet's on his way over there. Someone hit that orb up.
Who is it, by the way? It's Crook. Ooh,
Oh, was it actually? I don't
Yeah.
know. I didn't even take damage, hardly.
Okay, good.
Powered orb.
Its nucleus is still in melee, by the way.
It's on Joe.
I got one. I got. Take out. Oh, come on.
Be ready for a possible Crook swap in 9 seconds.
Yes, only 2 heavy defensive.
2, 1, possible now. There it is. Yep, it's Crook.
Heroes full.
Oh.
Well, there's your back-to-back.
What did I got to? Oh, I got.
I don't think I had any weak aura go off on mine.
Someone's gotta get that bomb, dude.
Shadow bolted it.
Who was Flames on there before it switched?
Who was what?
The flame orb, the big orb.
Dehuman.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, that killed me. And
Did Dehuman move?
That was a good
Did he
pull,
move
though.
from that Dehuman?
Like you had the secret boots for that if you get picked.
Yeah, right when it spawned on, or it went to me, I popped my nitro boost to run through, but it hit me. I reacted a little bit too slow.
9%.
Yeah, that's definitely much better. Okay, so the orb though it spawns on the boss, which is far from range at that moment, and it moves relatively slowly. Like it spawns, it like sits on top of the boss for a bit, then it moves kind of slowly down towards the person.
Yeah, I just reacted too slow. I didn't get any notification that it was on me for whatever reason. But I just reacted too
My
slow.
notification is DBM and not even the weak aura. Has anyone else noticed?
I'm using the DBM and the weak aura. I didn't get
It
anything.
also doesn't target until he's like fully channeled the orb and it's starting to move.
Yeah,
It
that's
doesn't
what it
like
seems like.
pre-target.
Oh, so you don't actually get that little leeway. Okay, that makes sense.
But the
Are we
second I
actually
saw it
getting
moving towards me, I popped boots and I ran, but then it hit me and it killed me and Jim.
You were going off on Nucleus 10. You did like 50k damage.
Yeah,
to it.
dude, I know. I tabbed target like an idiot. No, it's my fault.
Corruption, unstable.
I literally like clicked on the wrong thing. That's
Just
why I
looking
typed
at
in fuck it.
the light orbs, though, I think the rotation's pretty good, and people are doing a lot better job at just helping to hit them up until a pet gets on them for that pull.
I think everybody just needs to stop tab targeting and just click your next target. That includes melee when we're switching.
It wasn't even a tap target. I clicked, but I just thought I clicked on the boss, and I clicked on the orb, on the
Use
nucleus.
the weak aura. I just think you'll be able to just target the bosses with the weak aura.
Yep,
There's-
I'm doing it now.
Yeah, that one makes it super nice.
Built-in boss frames for the PTR as
I'm
well.
not sure how up to date this is. I'm turning it on now to test it. But
So probably the only boss I've seen it work with.
I think
I'm
one
importing it now.
adjustment we should make is depending on how many orbs Crooks has that first thing, we should probably save pain sub or something.
Right, yeah.
Just if he has more than five or more, he's fine. Like he's only getting hit by 13k.
Okay, so then what you guys
I
have to
tried
do
to shut
then?
call. I was comfy.
Well, so because I was conditioning Jess to be quick on it, but if you don't want the pain sub, then you just have to know because she's gonna still be watching as
Right.
all the healers should be. For a possible switch to you, you just have to call before then that you're okay and you don't need it.
Okay. So I'll call that I'm like good for this transition.
Yeah, if you can also call it when you are comfy, like I delayed my AM and then I delayed Dreza's there.
My red frame shows me how much stacks he has, how many orbs he has on him. I don't know if the same for you guys.
Yeah, I see it too from Fuji.
Seems like five and plus, like it's like a sweet spot.
Right. Getting close. Was it really 9%?
Yeah, that's what
close.
I think so.
I guess, is it possible for me to move up further, or am I in the way if I'm like here instead?
That's usually where I'm standing, and it's there's
Come
only like
on
one
the
or two people.
stage. If we get a second one, you should just desack, put hand a sack on them.
Sorry, it seems like I am good to be here.
Yes, that's usually where I stand, so you can take it. And I understand where
Okay.
you stand.
Okay, everyone, please, 12-yard bubble.
Wait, the logs have it like weird. Are you sure it
Right,
was
there's
10%
no
in
way
game?
we're-
Yeah, because a lot of these attempts say 20, 24. We
I
were
saw
never like
27.
going
Yeah,
down there.
DBM says 27.
27. Okay, thanks. That's pretty good still.
I'm gonna say 9.
Maybe it's 3 times the.
How much time do we have until we're in rage on that? Just curious.
I think this fight has like a 10-minute rage
10,
time or
yeah,
something
it's
really
10.
long.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the opposite of faster gut. Weird. Alright, use full timer.
Five, four, three, two, one.
That vortex.
High stacks.
That vortex soon.
He didn't go far enough, Vicky. He like went as far as I did.
Switch.
Swap soon.
Fire.
Willie, can you innervate?
Pets on number 2.
Thank you.
Watch I move that.
Willie, swap behind him.
Melee come to
Actually, never mind.
square.
Powered orb.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh
I'm
shit!
Shabal.
You next?
I'm
Nice.
Shabal, so.
That's great. Anyone coming soon?
Swapping 5.
You keep an eye out for this empowered flame ward.
Yep, large orb coming.
I'm
Correct.
okay, but
Which-
not great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep.
You just ate it to the face and did it? Oh, I guess it was switched to Crook, huh?
Oh, I got flamed.
Yeah,
I was.
Okay, just wipe, just wipe. It's okay. That's really bad
okay.
luck. I saw.
I was like shocked that I took
That's
that
like-
much damage.
I'm sitting here like trying to make the healers be right on top of the switch, and I'm pretty sure they all just rooted in place, and it hit Des right in the face, like right when it swapped to you. And then it killed like 5 people because they're all pretty close. Like you can see all their bodies are like within range to die.
Where was the tank guy when that? Because like I saw the message that was on me and it was right like right behind me.
He
By the
wasn't
time I
that
saw that
far
message.
from you. Like it was like 10 yards
Yeah,
back.
like I'll put a flare. He was like right here. Pretty close. That's just, oh, that's like such bad.
I mean, I can take it more to the like right edge of the stairs if you want. If you think the distance will help.
Crook.
I just don't know if it'll throw the healers.
Yeah, well, who's in charge of healing?
I'm healing
everyone right now?
Carowin and Neg, and I'm in melee range on the fire guy when he's active. So you've got all the wiggle room you want.
Okay, yeah, I can pull him over to the edge of the room then.
That's gonna bring range closer into, which means when it switches off fire, you're gonna have to move again to reposition. It switches back to Valinar.
One thing that if that happens again and I do run out and die, someone's gonna have to pick up healing Crook. At that point.
I'm pretty much spamming him on the initial transition.
Yeah.
And well, yeah, anything would have been better than just eating it there because it killed more than just you. I just recognize that it's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're over here, Jadhu, just like YOLO going ahead of you.
Are we pretty successfully getting soul stones every pull so people don't have to run in?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Sevi was glittering sparks, which is that thing that just shoots. Shoots from the caster's hand in a cone, burning enemies. Oh, that's the slow. It's a 90-yard
I
cone.
think you can freedom people out of it if you need to.
Yeah, but he's talking about the pets dying to it. It targets random people and it's a 90-yard cone, so it's just unavoidable raid damage.
I'm trying to heal all the pets, but some are out of range.
Well, no, so yeah, it's because he's talking about the 3 pets that are assigned to do stuff out of range, so those might have to, like when there's not that much healing needed, you might have to throw some single target dispels on Sevi's, Raidens, and Thigh High W's pets.
You guys got names?
It is fire too, by the way.
Oh, names? Fuck, let's look.
My game just crashed. One second.
Michael Sevi.
Yeah, I got the hunter. That's obvious. It's just a
Thunam, Thoonam.
Yeah.
Oh, who was the other one?
And Raiden.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're typing them out.
Flaws him.
Yeah, F.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's typed in chat. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Can't see pet deaths in the logs, but you can look at the damage taken by pets. Yeah, I don't know if somebody said, but that attack goes out every 30 seconds.
Which one?
That
The one
glittering
that killed the
spark,
pets?
the one that killed the pets.
Okay.
Strength.
Look at where we
Okay.
are. I'll move.
Like a were-tauren. Oh, I'm jumping. I need to stop doing
Crab vortex.
Oh, who's doing that?
I think I might have been a little close that time.
It's hard to tell my
I'm just watching range, like move it closer to melee when they're not supposed to be.
Vortex.
Switch.
I'm
Scrubs.
not great. I need.
Paint up Crook.
Well, if that orb is way in the back. If
I
anyone
put
can
Hand of
hit
Sack
it.
on Crook.
Anyone
Okay,
can
I'm
hit it.
decent now.
No.
Oh, it blew
Jesus.
up. Just wipe.
I kind of low-key hate
Okay,
that torn one. 'Cause
then I
can't see
need to.
myself as well.
Sevi, where are you currently standing? Is where you're standing now where you're standing in like phase 1, or where do you usually plant yourself?
Like right here.
Who's a range that's in the middle of the room that isn't? There's got to be a bunch of you, especially because they're a range going close to melee for the empowered vortex.
As soon as I res you dehuman, you need to move back.
Crook.
What up?
Camera, go to repair.
Ask Taco. I tipped him like.
I heard my name. What's up?
Bro, that was a tip from my hard work.
Who said your name? I don't know.
Is there a
Sorry,
vendor
maybe.
in Dow that just hands you 5k?
Resing you, I
I'll take off. I'll take off.
Yeah, it's Taco.
Damn it. Just came in.
Yeah, I just missed it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't run
I'm
it.
resing you, Evan.
Yeah.
I thought I heard the human. My bad.
I'm just gonna put it on all ranged. It sounds like Raiden noticed, but it was way too late for anyone to do anything about it. If you guys see a light orb getting too close to the floor, then you have to go and hit it. In that case, like you can't just wait for the pet to like travel and like hit it. You have to hit it. Or you wipe.
Yeah, that one kind of sucked. So like we had to switch targets and everyone moved over to him and it literally spawned where I'm pinging back here. So about as far away as possible from everyone shifting.
Whose pet was that supposed to be?
That's mine. So that's why I called my pets in the way, but can someone hit it?
Okay. In
And
that
I'm
case,
positioning like here, so it's just travel time for pet.
yeah, and if that happens, like it's on your part of the rotation, you probably just have to get over there and smack it yourself.
Rank 1 shell.
Yeah,
That's
you
got
can
some-
definitely live booting somewhere. I'm sure you figured that out. But...
Yeah, so that was gonna be my next question. Is I definitely could have booted there, but do we need to say boot in case you guess the random fireball ability?
You just gotta believe that you're not gonna get that if you use the boots.
I'm fine to play that way if that's the case.
Well, okay, so these are your options. You let it hit the ground and definitely wipe the raid, or you save your boot for an effect that may or may not kill just you.
Sure, that's fair.
Assuming everyone else plays right, because so many of these fireballs are hitting multiple people, which they
You
shouldn't
can
be.
also play the fireball without boots.
Yeah. You just have to actually move, which, it's not been happening too much yet.
Healthstones,
Bro, I
please.
keep fucking overriding my resist focus.
But thank you to the pet assignment people. It's definitely a thing that'll get rotated. Talk job.
I do think everyone's getting better about trying to help when they see it, though, which has been nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vortex.
the stage look more crowded than usual just now.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Cortex.
You ready for a switch? Now, it's fire.
Willie, can I get your innervate?
Melee on square. Make sure you not keep moving. Let your stacks fall. Master spell. Good. We're getting like good RNG. You ain't spawning it. Watch the dark nucleus on boss right now. Here it
There it
comes.
goes.
Fire.
Here it goes.
I'm a little.
I resi.
Oh, that's.
There's a bomb
Can I
coming
just
in,
dark
yeah.
skin and see? Flop. Crooks.
He's up. Does.
You don't hit anything random right now. His orbs are kind of low.
Okay, can this guy?
Someone's
A
killing
couple
one
of my orbs are about to die.
Where's Joseph?
There's a new one spawned on me, correct?
Not AM.
Just hang in there for another like 10 to 12 seconds.
Just gonna get man.
There's one over on me. There's a nucleus over on me.
Possible target switch in 2.
Trey's AM.
Probably after this cast. Swap. Fire.
Orb income.
Big orb, everybody look out.
Des.
Easy.
You human. What's your stats, man?
Not spell. Is
I
that
got
really
initial
all?
roll.
Intel? Is that under
No,
us?
it's
right
on
I
the
survived.
stage. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on stage. We've all been on stage so far. I'm pretty sure weak cards deployed.
Possible switch in 4.
Wait, you got innervate?
Him, just him. Him, it's not over.
Coming.
Switch.
The orb by melee? What is the vortex by
Eleanor, the
melee?
original.
I'm de-shielding.
Run out.
Crook is in a weird spot.
We didn't. It's okay. We got knocked away, and then he insta-cast and powered. I don't think anyone noticed. So people were stacked. And it's just as far as we got, though.
Oh, we had it.
Yeah, we had that.
16. Well, we like effectively wiped it like 17.
We had good RNG leading up to that too.
Yeah, that was really good RNG. What I'm noticing on the fireball is you even get less time because the alert doesn't pop up for who it is until it's already not just like starting to move, but it's moved like 10, 15 yards already before the DBM thing pops up. And then it's like another probably quarter of a second before I can see it and call your name. So you have to be really quick to move if you get it.
Something else that me and Irezu did is, if you do get the orb on you, don't just boots out to the open. Try boots and put the range between you and the orb. Because me and Irezu both did that, and we both survived the orb. If you just boots off like towards the door for some reason, and doesn't hit no one else, you're gonna die.
Did you notice how big the orb was when it connected with you?
I was like super small. I was like an unempowered one.
Okay.
Talk, I don't know if we can reach you.
Like went through. I kind of like through Croak, all the Oral Warlocks and all that stuff.
Valkyrie's respawning.
Damn, yeah, Taco, you're deep.
I
as
can
fuck.
yeah. Spots it down.
Yeah,
Leave
we'll
it to
summon you.
Taco to die in the dumbest spot possible.
Watch out for bounce.
First he died to gas
The
twice.
trash respawn.
Well, the trash bells respawning here too, guys.
Shoot. Summon.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Summon whoever's back there to us in the room, and we'll clear backwards real fast.
Can I go hug a wall really quick?
Yeah.
We
Get
should
in the
get
door
God
entrance.
mode at the beginning and then just cheese it.
Should go what? Oh,
Come to square. Come to square if you're in the boss room, and then we just, I guess besides people
1, 2, 3 if
summon.
you need summons.
Can we get the stun over here
Neg,
instead?
And
get
then
neg.
just stop running in because that's a lot. Of people.
Yeah, we probably should move the stone, huh? I can't do it though. It's got a long ass cooldown.
The other stoners. Oh Jesus. Okay, might as well summon them now. I got Wooly.
You stone down over here by the door.
Stuff in his ribs and his spawn quick too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, move to the square. Use that stone.
You're here, not channeling a portal. Just click
got Chester.
one of these. Slogo, where are you at?
Dead. Oh,
room respawn.
Run into, okay.
I was going to get food, sorry.
I was right in the middle of the room. I'll
Yeah,
run back
negative.
now, though.
Feet to the right a little bit. The other one's gonna spawn.
Put your back to the wall.
Yeah, stay stacked. I have dagger on. Thank you.
I got the taxation. And no matter when we got this stuff. Okay, top behind a second. And DSAC.
Dang. Taco fucking stealthed around him.
Successfully?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm here.
You do that, but can't do the skip.
know. What the hell?
What do you mean the skip is infinitely harder? What do
Don't stop healing that.
Yeah, it's you know, it's
That's
kind of
a-
like
That's a fake rogue. if
Don't
I've
go over there,
ever
guys.
seen one.
yeah.
Stay on this side.
Hey,
Should we
stay
kill
with
the
us.
stuff behind us?
What?
In case we ever have to run back.
Can you get 4?
Logo.
Slogan?
That was an interesting boot. Where are you going?
I'll pull the back to our right. Or the back in front of us.
We're about to. Yeah, let's
Okay,
give us
one
last
side
one
of front. Alright, hug the wall on the opposite side. Alright,
Gotta
just
get
stay
this
here.
done. Okay,
Stay here. Stone with your wall up. Kuro, just multi-ton off me. There's ones on Chester now.
Oh, I was gonna call for south too.
That human racial is stunned for 8 seconds.
30. What does life slap do?
It reduces the threat of the tank. Okay, just Tony thing again.
That's why I went from 60
Bonds.
so fast.
Okay, yeah.
That explains it.
I mean, I
Apparently,
kicked. I think I kicked them all. Maybe not the first one. Maybe that's what it was.
It's on crook. It's on it. Well, this demo didn't save you.
Oh, did we lose Soul Stone now though?
Oh yeah. But my soulstone hasn't been relevant too many times.
Okay.
Usually I'm just able to take like one extra shadow bolt.
Let's get a summon on those last two people. This is you know, it's one of the reasons why it's important to pay attention and follow instructions, because no one was supposed to run in except Taco. And a third of the raid ran in. Million heal gym, have you gotten summons yet?
Are there more mana cookies?
That's up.
Imperialist, maybe reload. Pretty sure even summon multiple.
You say you put cookies down, Meta?
What?
You said you put cookies down?
Yeah.
Alright, we're all finally here.
Okay, grab that. We'll get knocked into the boss.
Nice, nice.
Need might.
Okay, we got heal next for
Yeah, 20 seconds, people.
20 seconds.
Taking for 33,000 damage.
How many fire orbs do we have there to end when the last one dropped on the ground?
I don't understand your question.
The balls that the pets need to bounce. He's wondering.
Yeah,
how
we
many
have.
of
I
them
think
were-
we had one hit there towards the end, right before the big vortex killed everyone. I was just asking how many we had up in total, see if we just need to add an extra pair or something.
No, there was 3. There was just 2 stacked on top of each other, so I think someone either their pet died or they attacked the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
Just need you guys to watch. Can't just.
It was unfortunate positioning. They were right on top of each other.
That's just for when a pet would be sent in, but I'm talking about that range should probably keep an eye on when one of them is getting too low to the floor for any reason. Or are you saying both were really low? I don't quite understand how 2 being there makes it difficult to keep one off the ground if it's really low. Besides the pet not being there, like someone can just hit it, right?
Well,
I mean, yeah.
You think both are on the same one, and as a range, you assume they're both on different ones, so you don't think you need
No. That's what I just said. Don't assume at all. Like you guys should just keep your eyes open for it.
the
Pretty lame
pet,
way to wait.
when the pet is on it, it goes all the way to the floor, and then the pet
Yes.
hits it.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
yeah,
We have no way of knowing that the pet's actually doing something, and it's until it's about ready to hit the ground.
So the difference between the pet hitting it and it blowing up is it's what, just literally one
Visually the
auto
same.
Oh, okay, that's pretty fucked.
You guys gotta go to the Barrens, get yourself some Thundercocks.
Yeah, it's hard to look at that. Alright. I'll have to find another solution.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't hit the dark nucleus. Someone is for
Really
sure
good
hitting
raise.
it. Stop it. Alright, you're just gonna make it just really hard. Someone probably put a dot on it or something.
Vortex.
I got hit.
That's how I could try and get that thing
Okay,
fit.
just make it big. You know.
Vortex.
Switch.
It's on Crook. I don't have that many buffs.
I put hand a stack on Crook.
My sight's up.
My AM's up. Trace, you're good to AM.
Hey, it worked. I was afraid that was gonna hit all those nuclei.
Alright, I'm better now. I shouldn't need any more cooldowns.
Possible switch anytime. There we go.
Fire.
Fire.
Orb is spawning.
Large orb, get ready.
Eon.
She person.
Oh, it's tiny now.
Nice. When it's small, yeah, you can just let it hit you. As long as you're not near anyone. New one coming. Be ready. Heal, Jim.
Yep, good.
Can you mana him?
You're good, Wooly. You're good.
Yes.
Mana hemming?
Moving my to this one.
Possible switch anytime. New orb first, beware. And power. Spread. Don't knock
Oh,
it.
yeah, not.
Fire, a bunch of range running off the thing.
Melee, just wait, man.
It wasn't just melee up there.
No, that was me that ran to. There.
Maybe we can whittle it down.
Nope, wipe it. This
Okay.
is that's what we died to last time. Last time it was like sort of bad luck. This time you can see when it goes to Valinor, he probably is just gonna cast it right away, and therefore you need to move and get spread out.
Yeah, and don't stack on Crook, for God's sake.
So when I think I've been pretty good about calling possible switches, that means that should cue you into so many different things, right? We've talked about the healers getting ready for Crook, but now it's if it's after the first phase, then at any point it could switch back to the original target and it'll be empowered vortex again, and you have to spread out. So the whole raid should be ready to do that.
Don't release.
We have reses going out.
Nobody should be out of range now.
Yeah, I'll work on the left side of the room.
Man, what are these logs looking at when they say 9%,
Pretty sure it's
4%?
a third or triple or something like that.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Nine is exactly 1/3 of 27.
And there's 3 bad homebrewers up there.
We don't math around here. I need a picture. Where's
that
Holmes?
Oh, there we go.
You're gonna have to order a picture. He's gotta, handcraft that shit.
Alright.
At least we're kind of finding exciting new ways to wipe every time, and then doing it twice.
That was a Fugicide the other day. When we basically wiped 2 not enough soaks on the green slime twice in a row. And then we ended up changing the strat to go soak it anyway, which is way better.
Cookie.
There you go.
Everybody's ready. Full timer. So he goes back to the tornado guy. You just chill. Let it go out and then come in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Powered vortex in 2 there.
Somebody at the orbits on the right side.
Okay.
Thank you.
Possible amount powered vortex.
Answer your friend.
Switch. Fire.
Big
I
one.
res you. Massive spell. Quick. Is this one for real? Nope.
Cook. Everyone go away. Don't run.
It's fine.
It's pretty good. Now you can let it hit you. Good job. Possible switch anytime. There it is.
Oh, I'm
a
at
crook.
trouble.
A crook.
I need rounds.
Hand a sack on you.
Maybe sex up.
Ooh. Need a pet on this one over here.
I got it. No, it's coming. I was shadow bolting it up.
Is that on the stage still?
Yep.
My Arden just fired.
Uh-oh, watch it. Crook
Okay, I'm
needs
okay.
like another 10 seconds worth of healing or so.
It's gonna be a potential spread in 10, so.
Yep. Just taking it back where we started, right?
Yeah. Ideally.
Yep.
It is.
Boom.
Spread.
Boom can move.
Spread now. You have to be spread. Good. Now on Valnar.
NS.
Just
Hit a raid
him.
sack.
Him.
Something. It's a lot of damage going, people.
Get in my positioning. I'm still facing the stage.
Why do I keep getting hit by that? What the fuck was that?
Pet's going on 8.
Cannot get an innervate.
Heroes my
Sunder.
Why can't I?
Look up just him. Minahan.
I can't find
Stay
mustache.
there, Cook.
Move.
Oh.
Vortex.
No.
I'm on the right side of the room,
Brother.
slightly towards the back.
Those don't die. Orb went off.
Oh, we got an orb.
man.
Damn. Of all the things. Nope, wipe. Good try, though. I guess. That's probably a kill if that didn't happen. You guys managed it decently well. Hmm. I don't know, it might be toxic feeling, but we might have to just put training wheels on and have a range assigned to actually hit them when they're low, if we can't trust the pets to do it. I think that's, I don't know, roughly a quarter of our wipes have been to that just hitting the ground.
What the fuck
Prices
is
are
this
going out.
video? This music is like, the video is just like random fucking drone B-roll of a farm. I just looked over and saw that. What the fuck?
Yeah, that time I kited my orb all the way around to make sure I had to run to the other side of the room. That did that well, and then I was back there trying to keep the orbs up that were coming down. And then Nut called for innervate, and he was out of range, so I moved into innervate, and that's when somebody yelled for Boomkin to move. But I was trying to get in proper position, so I don't know why you were yelling what I did wrong exactly there. I was just trying to get in the right spots.
Because the vortex was coming out, and you will knock me, and you will cause us to wipe instantly.
So I res you was on top of you?
Yes, standing directly.
I don't think I
on top
was on top of you. I was right next to you.
We're close enough for the weak card to be going.
Yeah, and I was looking where to
I
go.
mean,
So
right,
I was.
so
I
like
was,
if you knock me into a big vortex, it's just instant
Yeah,
wipe.
Nick, I get it, man, but I was trying to find where to go, dude. I was like surrounded by, there was like wherever I went, I was gonna like somebody, so I was trying to figure out. I had like a second to figure out which way to go, so. Yeah, I'm not upset you yelled. I was just trying to figure out where to go, so I was letting you know what happened. So.
Just trying to make sure you heard. I didn't mean anything by it.
I get it. Not upset.
You guys kiss now.
Use tongue. Next likes tongue.
Ooh.
I think though the solution to that is this is for everyone besides the tank. We all know when the transition is possible. We all know what happens when the transition is going to Valinar, which means there's only, I guess there's 2 places in the whole raid where you can't be, and that's on top of Valinar / Neg, the tank, or on Crook. So if you're like trying to go through like the options that you have available to you in the moment, those 2 are the ones that you definitely can't do. And if I think in a 2-second window, I'd probably be screaming too if you're on top of me.
No, I don't mind. I'm just letting you know why I was where I was at. I moved in closer to innervate Neg because I mean Nut because Nut was completely out of mana, so I stepped in to innervate him, and then I was moving back.
This is a teaching moment for everyone. This is not about you.
So, the stage is incredibly dangerous to go towards because I'm dropping big vortex up there. So like what Wooly did, he knocked me into a big vortex and we just insta white last time. So I'm trying to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I would not go there unless I had kited the orb that way to get it through as many people as possible. And I was just then I couldn't move because I had stacks. So
Wooly should probably innervate you, and you should probably innervate Fez if he needs it.
The shock vortex is physical.
Okay.
Good job. Get ready to move.
Vortex.
Possible switch 2 seconds, move first though. And switch to Crook.
Knocked.
I'm
Sorry.
okay. Someone pulled
Peace
one
out.
off.
Okay. You only have 3 orbs, be careful.
And one's getting pulled
Be
off.
stacks up.
I hand of sacked Crook.
There's one's on thigh right now if you can get it, but it's about to die
You
anyway.
probably need pain suppressor here, correct?
Massive spell.
Nut AM.
Can I move to get the 2 in the back?
Yeah, do it.
Dre's, you're good to AM.
Just mana him.
Okay, I'm back to being
Five
comfy.
seconds.
I'm lagging.
Spread if needed.
I just froze completely.
Fire. So you're good. Melee, let's get on square. Orb coming, be ready. Eon.
Yep, here it comes.
I did. Just lagged.
I'm moving back now.
Kind of Grinch. Dude, all these clear
Big orb coming.
rocks. Holy fucking shit.
Vortex on the stage. Look out. Watch the human, be careful.
I don't have boots. Fuck.
Should be fine.
Master spell. Possible switch.
Sorry, you can pull your foot off.
Okay, spread for the vortex. And watch that other vortex. Don't go into it, Willie.
Oh, he's a trap. Wow.
This is such a bad spot.
Yeah. Move him to
You can move him now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm throw wall now. Standard starting position. Beer's Willie.
Anyone on this pet over here?
Yeah, my pet's going over there.
I got the newest one.
Good comps.
One on me first. You can get on. Great. Vortex. Melee.
Brother.
I'm desacting.
If you want, what do you call it?
If it comes to me,
Fire.
I'm gonna need
It's on fire.
Mine's on the nearest
Vortex on
spawn.
stage. Watch out.
You probably want to send us. Never mind. It looks like we're good.
Put a shadow orb on me.
Let's burn it down.
Big orb coming. Watch out for it.
Yeah, my pet's going on it.
Yes.
Hitting it up.
Bill Jim, can you mana him?
Yep, on it. Or big orb
Fire.
coming.
Possible target switch also after this. Eon.
I got this one.
Brook.
Oh, here it comes.
Paints the rest quicker if you got it up again.
Yeah, any cooldowns.
I piece up.
What about these?
Don't kill these nuclei. Someone's hitting them. Come on. Gonna make Crook die.
You already taunted a curve if you have to.
We got it. We got it.
I'm
Just
pretty
kidding,
calm.
boss.
We got it.
Nice, we did it.
Easy one shot.
Come on, Raiden. I'm
I like
waiting.
that fight. It's fun.
Just the way we drew it up.
There
That
it
fight
is.
is pretty fun.
Oh, healer ring. Okay, it's good to see you.
Oh, that's Demo
Garbage.
base.
That is garbage.
Whoa, that
Too much.
helm looks thick as fuck.
That robe is nuts.
You want to get Dreamwalker?
Yeah, let's go do Dreamwalker.
Yeah, affliction robe.
I wish we had.
Oh
a
shit,
little
there's
more
trash.
time.
Hold on.
I was waiting for that.
That was pretty good, y'all. What? I heard someone say "brother" at the end. Was someone just like not spreading, right?
Was
That
that
was
me on
just
the
right.
Someone literally stalking me. It's fine. I made it out.
Oh, it's trash.
I'm one of those Magus classes with a blink.
Somebody moved into
Go
my
Channeler first.
It scared the shit out of
I'm
me.
lagging. Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds like you're lagging in real life.
Oh, I'm lagging bad. Yeah.
I get weird freeze ups every
What'd
time
you
I
say? Something about-
transition
is
to
this
one
my
of these
comps too?
hallways.
Yeah, it's your comps too.
Okay.
Something just
I'll,
happened.
I'll be back then.
Something just happened to Patty Power.
Nothing. I know what you're talking about.
No, it just deleted your kings.
Make sure you guys kick lich slaps when you see them, especially if I can't.
Valkyries
Is
are
it
up.
actually called Lich Slap?
Yeah.
It's so good.
So I said it's awesome to have a an ability that rhymes with bitch slap. Alright. I planned for us to do Blood Queen, but I didn't expect us to only have 45 minutes left, and I think we could probably learn this in that time, whereas Blood Queen might take a little bit longer.
We get to
I
spend
definitely think
45
Blood
minutes
Queen's
on a fight.
easy though. What's up?
I said we get to
45 minutes on this fight?
the funnest
Watch
fight.
that blue thing.
Yeah, whoever's in the blue thing.
Yeah, with a
I think
decent
Blood-
fight order, Blood Queen falls over. We killed it in like 3 attempts, actually.
Yeah.
And the mechanics are super
Just
simple.
takes more explaining, more planning and all that.
Yeah, it's a lot of planning.
The nice
I do
thing
think
too
that
is if
Blood
you
Queen
set
is
up
not
the
it's not a bad one for Frog Online.
yeah, it's nice that you set up the weak aura because like people have no way to hide then because the weak aura literally tells you on your screen, fight this person with a symbol, and the raid leader auto marks the symbol. So
Yeah, there's
there's nothing to really hide
OG
behind.
option to what's it called? To like set up the byte order in the custom options.
Yeah, you can put 16 names into it.
That'll be easy to do for launch.
Yeah. Did they say if there's gonna be any more PTR before launch?
Nope.
No, they didn't. Or
They
no,
haven't
they didn't?
said. All they said in the very beginning before PTR launch was that there would be multiple sessions, which we've had
This
two.
is only the
So
second.
It'd be kind of crazy if they didn't do one more before the launch because there's still bugs.
qualifies for multiple.
Yeah, like
Is there anything
Krypton,
big
Bush,
that you
yeah.
know of? Or like the A-bomb tank DCing?
Whoa, I
Oh,
think
man, my
that's
lag
Meg's
is so
fault.
bad.
That's just a game mechanic now with vehicles.
It's all me.
That's Neg fucking
That's a game
scroll wheeling
mechanic? What did
every
you just
single
say?
ability.
It happened in Flame Leviathan too.
Neg, do you have a scroll wheel that you can like unlock and spin
Yeah,
forever?
that's how I-
Nice.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, often.
Didn't we lose like half the raid on gunship because they fell through the floor?
Either
that was
fell
a
to the floor
tactical.
or just you, like that bug where it's like you're not close or you're not near.
Yeah.
It's because we jumped off before the fight started.
I think it would just
Just imagine like the world
breaking
first race being decided by the fastest raid getting bugged. Ew.
Sounds like Mount Hychel.
It's gonna be gunship.
Oh
Whoever
no,
kills
not
gunship the
Hychel.
fastest is gonna win the world first.
Yeah, you think?
Wait, Hydra will just have like the boss battle of getting Pallius the buff though.
Remember Overclock like lost the world first to the bug?
Wait, which
Mount
one? Which
Hychel.
bug did they lose?
A Hydro bug.
The
where
one
just
where it
stops spawning?
resets on like
On the horde side.
That
the
one?
second boss. Yeah.
How about
You really think Overclock would have won it?
what about Beef Bar
Someone-
losing the world first TOGC by literal seconds because they had a raider fall through the floor?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Especially 'cause Beef Bar's good
Beef Bar
enough to
lost
win,
by
like, every time.
literal seconds, and they had of all classes an unholy death knight fell through the
Oh,
floor.
no.
They had the 24 mana noob.
That sucks.
That's
Then,
the gap right there.
Oh, easily the gap.
Where are you guys going?
They were actually blasting, and then that happened.
Yeah,
There's a big ass open door here. You guys go
Do we
towards
have
the
to
gate.
look on the captain?
That's behind.
Straight ahead, Captain.
Is there stuff going behind us?
Yeah, like Dez is like talking shit. He's not even fighting.
Where are you going?
The
I'm
mobs
gonna
are
play this room where nothing's going on.
That's fine. We're gonna put it within the box.
Are the exalted rings biscuit?
I wish I wasn't lagging. It's like I should talk better.
So nice not to be lagging tonight.
That guy just like teleported on top of me in Mortal Strike.
Time for Ebon to order a new processor.
Have time to upgrade, dude.
Again?
I think it's my internet connection's been getting fucked lately. Yeah, I'm at
New land
600
driver.
ms. Anyone know the pull distance before a Warlock Ninja pulls for us?
You can just say it's Crook before Crook does it.
Let me Ninja. I'll vocally pull for us.
Alright, let me get... Sorry, I have to type. Fuck this.
Might just speaking myself.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing. 1 second.
Fabled Retho Swap.
A different account, so I'll just need a sec.
Sure. Okay, so this fight is you that dragon in the middle, Dreamwalker lady, we heal her to full. Waves of ads come out of left and right sides. You split up into 2 teams. There are ghoul guys named suppressors that drain our HP. You want to kill those first. There's a zombie called Blazing Skeleton that channels the AoE fire damage. You kill that first too. There are abominations. Abominations, just kill them if they're up. When they die, a few seconds after, they spawn a bunch of maggots. Don't be near them when they die. There's liches. You can grip the liches in. They'll do really a lot of damage. There's a zombie that's running around. Range want to kill that, and Sevi wants to cut it around. Periodically, portals will spawn. The healers go into a portal. You pick up orbs, and they empower your healing. You do more healing. As soon as you heal the full, the fight ends. That's it. Yeah, and if you want to talk about the portal phase, you can, since we've done it. That'd be great.
When the healers go in, we're just gonna try to go. There's these red floating orbs about halfway up into the room, and we'll just try to say as a group to trigger all of them, so we get our stacking. I guess it counts as a debuff, but it's a buff. Pony Aura works inside of the room, so we'll be doing that. We should be getting on 10 men. We're getting about halfway, like on the backside of the Dreamwalker before the time ran out. Depending how things go, we may try to AM Pony Aura to get all the way around and get more of the buff to come out. But the buff increases your mana regen and healing done, and as soon as we get out of the portal or dream realm or whatever you want to call it, just tunnel into the boss. Your biggest heals, whatever you can do. We win when the boss reaches 100% health. And rinse and repeat. Don't let your buffs drop. So essentially, if you miss a portal, it'll drop. So you have to get every portal and kind of follow the group and do it every single time. It'll make sense the first time we go in.
Purposeful.
And only one person go through one portal. Crook.
Not bad.
Oh my god.
Is all the range DPS ready for Kel'Thuzad phase 1 for 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's basically things for it. So yeah, make sure you're helping the sides. Everything here is slowable, snareable. Majority of stuff is stunnable, I think, besides the Blazing Skeletons and the Abominations. Gnome, if you can Nova left side, and Meta if you can Nova right side, because you can Nova the suppressors, that's what I'm telling.
So is it when they first come out I'm Novaing, or at what point?
Like when they get to the door, like just to buy as much time for people to get over there and kill them. So they're the Geist things that hobble around like an ice crown. So they'll come out and they start channeling about where the about where the liches are. They start channeling the suppression to drain our HP. So you can know them pretty much right when they're outside of the gates. All the ads come from the gates that open on the sides here. Everybody pretty much wants to be around her on left and right.
Let me know what you think,
Are you
Eon.
healing?
What?
Are you healing?
Yeah.
You better fucking carry this shit.
I was planning on having you and I focus on raid healing and then Philithria. It depends on how much damage it is, I guess.
I would highly recommend me getting the healing buff inside. But we can try
at
it.
fusion logs right now, and they tend to just keep like 1 or 2 priests out. And that's it. Everyone else is in.
The priests, okay.
Yeah, like this log here, heroic kill. They run 7 healers, 3 pals, 3 priests, 1 shaman. So they don't even run any art druids, but I know they have another log where they run 2 art druids. But yeah, it's always priests out. 1 disc, 1 holy, or 1 disc out.
I can beacon her from
Okay.
here without pulling.
Well, we
And-
need someone to stay out at all times, right? Or at
Yeah.
least take turns.
Stay out
probably
and
say
chain heal.
That's would be my guess, because the chain heal will be pretty potent.
Okay, so it can be Jess and I staying out to do raid healing, and then Eon, you can go in.
Is there an unused mark that we can put on either Eon or myself so that the healers know to stack up?
Sure.
The only one that's
Try
used on this
triangle.
is Skull.
Do triangle.
So Ned, I would put it on you since you're gonna have the aura.
Sounds good. I will put a triangle on my head. So yeah, just as soon as you get in, stack up on me ASAP. We're gonna start running through orbs together. I'll AM the first one. Des, if you can AM Pony Aura the second one.
And to piggyback on what I said about 1 healer per portal, please look at where you are and if a portal's spawning, and try to take note if there's a
Before
healer
they
there.
spawn, there's a little red orb that appears on the ground. So you can go stand near a red orb and kind of be like, this is my portal, and just don't take another portal.
Do you guys just beacon Velithria
The H-Pals just tend to beacon themselves.
themselves? Okay.
Inside, I'll be healing the healers as we fly around, since we take just damage throughout.
Yeah, because you have the healing buff, like a holy shock will bring you to full des every time.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
So Nut, Des, Eon, and Pogo are doing the portals and healing Velithria, and then myself and Jess were staying out. We're not going in any portals, and we're healing the raid and the things.
Can I get wisdom on meta? Oh,
Yes, you
how's
may.
that? Thank
Just
We,
trying to see what the most damage is. It looks like nature and fire outside. So Dre's, you probably want to go fire AM.
Do we take any bets before we start this?
No. I'll take the left you take right here. Okay. Correct.
Yep.
Good. Okay. It's
Could I drop NR then?
Cover front and back gate.
Oh yeah, do we want to amp magic on the dragon?
No. Yeah, you do actually. Probably.
Also, Trank does not heal the dragon.
Drink harder.
However, bandages do, and my ass just booted in to do it.
Get these, please. Nice silence. Ooh, I crit her for 15k.
Do I
Keep
know
doing
which is this one? It's the pack, right?
Portals are going to appear on the ground in 5 seconds. Get ready to find yours.
Go to the right side, Jess.
Blazing skeletons up.
Okay, the blazing down, right?
the
Everyone should be
triangle.
over there.
Yep. So blazing on your side, Curry. You gotta pick it up, man. Pack that around.
We need a BR on Jess.
We're heading towards the front here. Follow me.
I'm gonna soulstone Jess once she's up.
Rebuff Jess. Get her innervate out here too.
Can't reach. Can somebody get within?
Find your portal.
Some suppressors in the back.
I got
Does anyone
first
know what
order
this
up on
weak
Arcade.
aura? What this weak aura is? It says like buffs next to boss.
That's the heals.
Blazing coming from the back on the right.
What are you saying, Eon? It's like showing my AP buff with boss next to it.
Oh, I see a different one.
Way better.
Yeah,
on
am I
the
showing the
skeletons.
commanding show?
Head back towards the front.
Skeleton or zombie.
It looks like maybe it's Bud because it looks like it wants my totem buffs. So when I drop totems properly,
Find
then
your portal.
that part goes away. Any other DPS have that thing
I do not
that I'm
see
talking
that.
about?
Suppressor's right.
And back.
See.
Be careful on those.
Skeleton front right.
Head towards the front.
Zombie.
Find your portal.
Jess, you want to mana him?
Nice chains.
Oh. You have a B-res for Wooly?
Suppressor's coming from the
Eon's
left this
inside.
time. And a zombie coming from the.
I got interrupt on Archmage.
Whoa.
Skeleton.
Blazing right.
Find your portal.
Big dam, big dam.
Joe could use an innervate when it's up.
A blistering zombie just
Yeah, I
killed
saw
me.
that.
I'm popping a hope for you.
Suppressor's right.
Head towards the front.
Oh, and left.
Shit, that one missed.
Poison's out.
Skull's up.
Find your portal.
I'm gonna find one.
The blazing skeletons pumping. It's on the left.
Zombies up. Put chains ice on it. Vicky.
I got it.
Blazing
Skeleton on the left.
You guys are up.
Find your portal. When we come out of this next one, let's throw lust. I guess all the shami's are dead.
Eon, do you
I can
have?
honk for this pull. That's
I can't
fine.
find.
After.
I'm on the left. when
Okay,
you're
I'll let
facing
you
the
know when.
dragon.
Justin's still alive for less.
Joe has no mana. I'll definitely come up and lost you guys, but it might be worth just doing it again. A lot of people are dead. So find out.
Alright, you can pop out and lust.
Alright, coming up. 3, 2.
Blazing right.
Just don't want to die to a blast. I'm just gonna die if I come up, actually. Till this blazing skeleton's dead. Yeah, okay, wipe. Do we need actually probably a lot of that was Dominus. How are we supposed to handle the blistering zombies? I don't know about that one.
I think we
you're
are
not
supposed to kite him.
to kill him in the.
I'm distracting shotting, but people are taunting them, I think.
We're just pulling them up and pulling. I think.
Right. We're hitting them and all dying. Which are we supposed to wait till a certain time to hit them? Because they do have to die, right?
They explode when they die.
When they die, they explode
No,
for
no,
early
well,
damage.
I died to melee, and the others said they died to melee. So not just them exploding when they're dead. I literally got punched in the face and died. For 29,000.
Yeah, they slap if they hit people. You just have to run.
How
from 'em, I
was
think,
healing
and slow
outside?
'em. Just died early, so I think it's probably tough.
It was, yeah, I think it was manageable, but we were getting pretty low on mana.
Yeah, so right there we had 6 minutes and 42 seconds. Fusion kills at 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So I was at 38 stacks and had put in almost 6 mil healing. If the 3 other healers were around that range, we would have been done, I think. So
And I missed the early stacks too.
I got on
The
you, but,
portal
like,
I took
sure
was in
we
the
get
back
you
of the
up.
room, and we started taking them before I got to you guys.
Like every time I went, like I felt like I was like trying to follow you, but like it was exploding and I just wasn't getting stat.
Okay. Okay, so then I need to work a little bit on that. But a thing I didn't mention that's probably important is when you first enter, I think we just all need to immediately try to grab an orb, like stack up if you're close to someone. But like letting your stacks drop for any reason is just a wipe. So like even if you're not with me, you gotta touch at least one to refresh them. I just know like the portal start points are so spread apart at this point. Like right off the rip, there's make sure you're tapping at least one, refreshing your stacks.
Yeah, saw what Pogo said.
We need to designate a range to kite them. Do they rot, or is it kite while being killed by other ranged? Or
They don't rot.
No, yeah, they have to be killed. Yeah.
all right, that's sounding like a Sevi angle.
These ads are only level 81.
From what I'm reading here, it looks like feral druids can just obliterate suppressors by themselves.
All right,
Do we
try
have
that for
one?
us, Wooly.
Chat?
Let's see what else is here.
Can you reach us from here? I feel like I'm in range, but
Crook, how close could you get?
I didn't try to
Did
pull.
they aggro unless you attack them?
No, you can skip it. I just didn't know, like you can walk past it. But I've only done it like when I was like level 90, so I don't know if I was just level 30.
If I shouldn't just.
You can get to at least here.
You guys want to try? I mean, you guys want to step out? I'll do a sacrifice.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I know Millie's dead still, actually. I don't know why I hit that button.
I don't see his body.
Check the flask.
We'll just summon you, Millie.
Oh, there's already kids.
I don't really heal. Is there anything besides like spell power flasks that I can do to heal harder that's like consumable based?
Not really.
Okay.
Earth living weapon, maybe that's worth doing if you have downtime. But
Are you guys using Guardian Spirit outside? Because I'm gonna start calling for those.
No, we didn't use. I don't think we did.
No, I didn't.
What's the cooldown on that?
3 minutes.
It's 1 minute if you have the glyph.
The glyph just takes away the.
It makes it so if they don't die, it reset. It makes the cooldown 1 minute instead of 3.
Okay, so I would definitely say grab some of those glyphs if you can, and then we should be doing that every minute.
Do you want me to go Hearth?
Yeah, but we have the summon stone up here.
I missed it. What you doing?
Grabbing Guardian Spirit glyphs so that Jess can do it every minute.
Oh,
Just looking at the numbers, we need to each do about 6.5 mil, so even I was under there.
Did you notice that the portals are, like the entrances are roughly in the same spot around her?
Yeah, they seem to rotate around her. Like one side it'll be like all on the left side, and then the next one it'll be like 2 on the right front, and 2 in the left back. So it's hard to get a starting point, which is why like first things first, you get in, refresh your stack. That is the most important thing. And then try to get to me so that we can start tapping, and we'll just try not to trigger them till other people get there.
Does it? I guess buffing doesn't really matter, huh?
And then instead of heading to the front, as long as I think we're on like this side of the room, you see where it's split with those pillars on the left and right.
Yeah, just look at the debuff, and round like 3 seconds left, just start trying to head towards the front. It doesn't matter as much for Dez and I, because we can just beacon ourselves, and it doesn't matter where we're healing Blither from.
I'm thinking because the ads, because I grabbed healing aggro. I was on the backside.
Did you? Okay, no,
Yeah.
definitely then we all need to go to the front, not even risk that. Yeah,
Good,
just look
Jess?
to kind of drop out in the front, but also make sure you refresh your stack just before you leave the portal too, so that it has the most time.
Millie, are you there? Alright. Why is my macro not working?
Zombie on the right.
Portal spawn in 5, get ready to look for yours.
See if you want me to taunt it.
I'm good for now.
Okay. Blazing right.
Zombie left.
Head
A
towards the
bomb
front.
right.
Find your port. going to a different one, Des. Oh, never mind.
Blazing left. And zombie.
Damn.
Jess, Guardian Spirit, Lithor, please.
Jess is done.
This is literally dead.
She has a soul stone.
Find your portal.
A lot of suppressors on this side. I'm dead, unfortunately.
Head towards the front.
Blazing.
I'll try the others or send in the phone.
Find your portal.
Tapped outside.
Blazing left.
Find your portal.
Alright, go ahead and wipe again.
Healing looks a lot better.
Try to get back in quick. Our damage on blazing skeletons when they're up is a little lacking. Were you seeing how many healers outside on most kills?
Most kills just run, like, I'm seeing one Disc Priest on a different kill, Disc Priest and a Holy Priest.
Do you
So
think we
should
should just
be
have her
Joe and-
switch back to discs? Because we're getting pretty punished
Yeah.
outside. Okay.
And just to make sure we lose the 1 minute GS from that.
Yeah, we're
I think
just-
that's good.
I got rotted on both my desks. You know, probably happening to multiple people.
Healing was looking better in the portal side there, Des and Neon. We had some GSs and then like 1 or 2 more rounds plus a hero. Probably would have been about where we wanted to be.
We're at 59% heal. Is that right?
Let me double check.
Do you keep put something still done?
We were about 10% behind. Which is still a fair chunk.
That might also be due to like the ads on the boss.
Yeah, definitely possible. Like suppressors were sometimes up there too long.
I'm gonna attempt to get Millie up.
Click, please.
After we hero, what do you guys do with the healing? Do you just pump and then you still try to keep your stacks?
Yeah. So we'll have to like time it so that it's like being popped as we're landing and being in the right position.
Okay.
I'm just seeing when they lusted, because if they lust right at the end, then we would just stay out and pump till the end. And it looks like they do. They lust like 20 to 30 seconds before their kill. So yeah,
Seems
it'll
like
be a
that
final
makes
push at
sense.
the end. Yeah, they kill with their healers all sitting around the 30 to 40 stack range. And when I say all, I mean the 4 Velithra healers, not literally everyone.
When you call blazing, try to call the side too, because some people they're range and they can't see the bars and they're little. I think it can help us react a little quicker.
Now, what was the healing buff again?
It's called Twisted Nightmares. I will definitely take that, thank you.
Looks like we had one of them drop.
You have to go right through them, right? Because I know, like, well, there was one or
Yeah,
two
you
points
do,
where
and they're
we're
kind of
fucking.
finicky.
Some of them are super buggy where you'll look, you think you're going right through it and you just have to go either like up towards the ceiling or go down towards the floor to get it.
Yeah, we were like chasing when I was like, fuck this, I'm going to there.
Yeah, it's a pain.
All right.
Evan, I think disease cleansing is helpful here too.
Okay.
Find your portal shortly.
Watch this on me.
Yo, Matt. Give me your FM.
Blazing back left.
Portal's open in 5.
Nice.
Better.
Zombie right, front.
Oh lord, I'm still using
A-bomb right.
Curse of Agony.
I see that guy coming up.
Put down a haste on back here.
Leave.
You have it, Des?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just asked Pogo because he's right next to me.
Blazing front left.
Zombie front right.
Jess, can you Guardian Spirit it?
I'm disc.
Alright, ignore me then.
Suppressors right here.
Blazing front right.
Find your portal.
Coming.
Blazing back right.
Find your portal.
The blazing down.
Is there anyone to stun them when they do that or no?
No, those
You
are
can't.
these people.
Okay.
Zombie coming toward you, Joe. Or no, it wasn't Joe, I don't think. It was somebody though.
Suppressors up the front here.
Zombie back right.
And blazing back left.
Could just gonna innervate.
Focus the blazing. Back left.
Cooldowns, you got it.
Just let me know when you want to hear. I'll do it instead of Joe.
Sounds good.
Watch it melee. These are pretty close.
Zombie left. Connor does.
Dion, can you innervate just when you come out?
Yeah, where you at in the room, Jeff?
I just died.
I need
Yes,
taunt. I
yes.
need taunt. Thank you.
You can see it.
Doesn't matter.
Your side of Trey. There's an abomination in the over.
Blazing front right.
Switch to that.
Archmage off me.
Blazing back front left.
Suppressors right.
Stop telling them the abomination.
Suppressors.
Alright, healers, just be ready. Coming out of this one, we lost.
Back left skeleton.
Skelly down.
I'm dying.
Alright, pop lust.
Here behind us, sec.
I'm kiting this Avon for a second.
We're hitting self in range on these.
Suppressors?
We just pump here until it's done.
Back right.
Blazing back right.
It's still got over half its HP. Come on.
Desacking.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we will wipe here, but this would be the end right here. That's how long you guys have to deal with that.
Somebody can interrupt this new Archmage. Skeletons up.
blazing right, and now they're getting super fast.
Yeah, now you can just wipe it.
All right.
So that would have probably been a kill. At one point, my stacks dropped, and when Dez died, his stacks dropped.
I lost mine too.
Ah, dang.
We
We're
like
pretty close, honestly.
right near the middle when we lost. I think it's because like all of us went to different orbs, and then when we synced up, we blew it up.
I know I lost mine because I literally could not hit it. Like 8
Yeah,
seconds.
I've started like. It's weird. You like
When-
fly on top of them and just pause, and it seems
So,
they pop better
when-
than trying to fly through them.
When that happens, either go up or down. What I found is going down will get it more often than not, like towards the ground.
Okay. It's like real bad. Yeah, I just wanted to get the rep into the lust, and that would have been the push there. And if we all had our proper stack amounts.
So if you hadn't dropped stacks, would you have also called for lust at like an earlier?
Yeah, I'll be able to do it. As
We
well.
did it. Well, like a minute or two later than you said the other guilds were even killing it. So that means they were popping less like way earlier than we did.
Yeah, it's because of our stacks falling, so we fell
Yeah,
mega
I was
behind
going
because
off the
we
health.
should be super scaled by then.
Got it.
I think like in the portal, I think we just need to work better together at getting our stack and then immediately grouping. Because when we have like 2 people get an orb by themselves and another person get an orb by themselves, we're just losing stacks. When we could be all getting at the same time.
I get.
If you guys record your stuff in there,
I did not. Hopefully, not did.
we're done. Now.
But going into it as the healer's going in, you could just like what Nut brought up is you grab the first one, so you refresh your stack so it doesn't drop, and as long as you get the first one, then you can work your way to the other healers so we can share the proc.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
So
trying to say. But we keep on refreshing and then flying everywhere.
That's what I did every single time, and I got the 41.
Yeah, the other thing to know is that like looking at these logs, one healer will have 40, you know, one has like 37. Like they're not all at the same amount, and there's a wide range, about 10 stacks per healer.
How many healers are most of them running?
Most of them are running 4 inside.
4 inside and how
it's
many
like
out?
4 inside and then like 2 outside, 1 outside with like 1 flex healing doing both. Where they'll go into some portals if things look good.
Okay. Cool.
Did anybody notice a timer for suppressors? Because I think they spawn exactly a minute apart every time.
It's believable, but I didn't.
Because my damage spikes on the logs. It's like 24 seconds, a minute, 24 seconds. 2 minutes,
Sometimes they
24
come out
seconds.
like 4 aside. Sometimes it's like 2.
Yeah,
each
I think
side.
it's.
Seems like they always go
I think there's
5 on
always
one and 2 in
4,
the other.
but they just kind of come random. Because sometimes they're in groups of 3. Sometimes like the first set came out in like 1 in each corner. I thought.
Maybe. I feel like there's always a group of 3 and then 2 groups of 2.
Yeah, maybe that's right.
Joe and we can work on digging through some of the healer logs for this to see what we can do on for like with our comp to make it better. So I know I was trying to keep all the healers hotted inside, but I missed Dez I think 2 times. One of them caused his death, and the other time I caught him barely. But